Time to get back to work.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Now begins the night's story.
Mind the tempo. Ta-da! A grand overture.
Crumble!
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord.
Purge, repent.
For silence beckons. Shadows must be purged. Charge forth with me. Sounding the death knell.
Let the show begin. I am the Tempest.
Disperse! Salvation. Tides, rise and crash!
G'day. What does our loyal client wish to inquire about?
The crown of winds has been engulfed by the sea. Tell me, are you the one who sung this blade?
Oh no. Oh no. Lamau. Lamau. Happen it again. Oh no. Oh no. This is funny actually. Hold on. Now I need to save up for the Lupa. Hard to use that. It's good to know. Okay. Alright.
Anything I can help you with?
One thing at a time.
you feel it? The frequency of the wind. It's resonating between us.
Oh, Wind Ward. Oh, that's new. Oh, that's in the new region too. God, man. This is actually so sad. Enough. What does our thing do?
Anything I can help you with?
Such is their blessing.
Purge the impure. Begone, wicked souls!
The power to split and merge matter.
And another place I can't reach it. This is so sad.
At your disposal.
Oh shit.
Astral modulation. Sentinel, protect me. Answer me.
Shut.
In the name of Imperator.
yours.
Sentinel, protect me. I can't repent.
Come at me.
At your disposal. Diminish. Loading. Judgment time! Crystals, give me strength! Leave it to me. Holy light! I engraft you new.
No contest. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me. Efficiency above all. Fine.
Together we stand. Repent. I call upon the Sentinel.
My
Leave
shield.
it to me.
All yours. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Fine.
Astral modulation. Sentinel, protect me. Judgment time. Ha! Together we stand. In the name of Imperator.
contest. All yours. Come at me.
Sentinel, protect me.
There are traces of a resonance energy discharge everywhere.
What a mess! This place looks like it was just bombarded. Yep, that's definitely Cardathia's residual frequencies. Where does she go?
No response. Can you tell where these traces lead, Abby?
Huh? Over there! But the traces are kind of messy. They feel unsteady, too.
That way. That's the archipelago across from Raguna. The traces are still fresh. We should follow them to find Cardathia before they fade.
Should we go now?
Yes. With the Thernodian's will gone, she wouldn't lose contact unless something's wrong. Really wrong. But before we go...
Oh, a call from the honored laureate herself. What is it? Missing the serenity of my castle, I presume. Cardathia is missing. I see. It is indeed a rather urgent issue. Go on. What is it you wish to ask of me?
I want to learn more about the archipelago before I set off to find her.
Ah, caution is indeed a virtue. Since you're in a hurry, I'll spare you the lengthy details. That archipelago is called Septimont. It's another city-state within Renacita. Like us Raganesi, its people were guided by the Sentinel across vast seas to settle there. But over time, Septimont and Raguna's differences led to a rift. Each one forged its own path.
What kind of differences?
Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel. Even from a shared origin, the hearts and minds of people can diverge in unexpected ways. Septimont is a city of warriors. Its creed is simple. All for glory. Fear no death. They revere heroes, not the divinity. Under the Order's control, Raguna enforces strict border controls for Septimontians. But Septimont places no such barriers for the Raganesi. You could say that Septimont has a far more accepting attitude towards Outlanders. At present, Septimont is hosting the Great Aegon, a cornerstone in the city's economy. Such a season draws visitors from far and wide.
Sounds like the perfect time to visit Septimont. Thank you, Cantarella.
You're the Thessalia's eternal ally. And of course, my esteemed guest. No need for formalities between us.
Look! A Wengray right here! It can give us a lift. My heart's racing like crazy.
Do you feel sick?
Not really. I just have this uneasy feeling.
Uneasy? Did you sense something dangerous in Septimont?
I don't know how to put it. It's strange. Like things are all tangled up somehow.
An interesting way to get to the next area.
Abby, we've arrived. How do you feel now? Abby? Nothing for my test mark. Is it sleeping? Or is it? Cardathia helped with Abby's symptoms before. I could really use her help now. We share the same thread of Imperator's power. I could try using that to sense where she is. What's that creature she's facing? A half-human, half-lion tacit discord? Or a special echo? She was here before. I'll follow the same path and see if I can find someone to talk to. Be an echo. An echo that awaits a true warrior. It seems happy. Is it because I'm reminding it of past battles? Looks like I've made my first friend here. So, this is Septimont.
The traces will guide you here. And when the time comes, you'll bring this story to its rightful end. The scent of seawater. It's right ahead. Trying to hide in that incubator's experimental unit, are we? I need to find a way to destroy those pipes and make it work. These must be defense mechanisms, designed by whoever built this land.
Oh, I don't know how to say that name, but welcome to the chat.
The more devices I destroy, the stronger the defenses become.
Cool.
There's a village up ahead. I'll go talk to some locals.
Efficiency above all. Anything I can help you with?
Bad news, and the bad news is that of 3 wind sets, and 2 of them are for arrow erosion. Both of them work for Cardathia, but technically speaking, one is a support set and one is for the one without shoes on. The Gust of Vulcan set works 15 party and 10% damage and 10% character, 2 4-cost echoes. And to use for it. Cardathia's all percent character rate and 30% arrow damage bonus, plus the 15% extra. Cardathia is also set up with her 44111 setup. Typically, this means 1 crit rate, 1.
Anything I can help you with?
The power to split and merge matter.
Efficiency above all. Anything I can help you with?
The power to split and merge matter.
My swordsmanship has reached new heights. Can you feel it? The frequency of the wind. It's resonating between us.
One crit damage and 3 HP because my goodness, what is that? For most people, it's really hard to want to pull copies of Cartothea with so many different amazing characters coming out. But for those of you who are absolutely deranged like me, this is just Thursday. But anyways, let's go over them. S1 is going to grant Cartothea a 10-second buff that makes it so that whenever an enemy is defeated, the highest stack of arrow erosion will be noted and given to the next enemy that she hits. So if she defeats an enemy with 6 arrow erosion, they will give that 6 arrow erosion to the next enemy. In addition, she also gets crit damage buffs every 25% of her forte that she gains, up to a maximum of 100 bonus crit damage up until she uses her second Resonance Liberation. This sequence is a pretty decent gain for her overall, but nothing super crazy yet. S2 is a pretty unique sequence node because it gives Cartothea the ability to increase the max amount of arrow erosion stacks that enemies can actually have. When she uses her first Resonance Liberation that turns her into Fleur de Lis,
Anything I can help you with?
The power to split and merge matter.
Efficiency, above all.
Tuning in.
Here, no, Charlie! Come on, Falcon! Let's do this together!
Purge the impure.
Such is their blessing.
Again!
Faster. Let the show begin. Collapse.
Leave it to me.
Repent.
For silence beckons.
Okay.
The power to split and merge.
During my studies at the seminary, I knew that to uphold justice, I would need to work harder and sacrifice more than others to overcome the shadows that sought to destroy it.
You will heal. Together we rise! Mind the tempo. Ta-da! A grand... Such is their blessing. Stay calm. Thanks for watching.
The trial isn't over yet. Such is their blessing. Oceans, bow before me. Vexing malice.
Leave it to me.
Rise and crash! Till the denouement. What is it you wish for? Charge forth with me, sounding the death knell. Salvation. Exonerate. Atonement. The Knight's Challenge.
A perfect chord.
Come on, pal.
Such is their blessing.
Glorious defeat.
Worry not.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Oh, right. Yeah. Hold on. Let me set up my phone. Been trying to eat dinner and stuff.
Wuthering.
Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you.
Kuru-kuru.
Release the max stacks possible. For most people, it's really hard to want to pull copies of Cartothea with so many different amazing characters coming out. But for those of you who are absolutely deranged like me, this is just Thursday. But anyways, let's go over them. S1 is going to grant Cartothea a 10-second buff that makes it so that whenever an enemy is defeated, the highest stack of arrow erosion will be noted and given to the next enemy that she hits. So if she defeats an enemy with 6 arrow erosion, they will give that 6 arrow erosion to the next enemy. In addition, she also gets crit damage buffs every 25% of her forte that she gains, up to a maximum of 100 bonus crit damage up until she uses her second Resonance Liberation. This sequence is a pretty decent gain for her overall, but nothing super crazy yet. S2 is a pretty unique sequence node because it gives Cartothea the ability to increase the max amount of arrow erosion stacks that enemies can actually have. When she uses her first Resonance Liberation that turns her into Fleur-de-Lis, the max stacks possible changes from 6 to 9 when you have Arrow Rover's outro skill active, and the next attack done will automatically inflict enemies with 3 more stacks, instantly maxing you out. At the same time, arrow erosion damage will trigger once and not use up any stacks at all. On top of that, Cartothea's basic attack, heavy attack, dodge counter, and intro skill multipliers get a massive 50% increase, and her mid-air attack gets a ridiculous 200% multiplier buff as well. And if that wasn't enough, you also get a cooldown decrease on her skill when Cartothea's mid-air attacks are used for every 1 sword shadow that you recalled. So basically, this thing's just a whole lot more damage, but it also makes playing Cartothea without Chacona easier to do and see solid results on. S3 also helps that cause by making more of her attacks inflict arrow erosion stacks. At that point, you can basically play her without any arrow erosion units and still get full value. On top of that, you also get a 100% multiplier increase on her skill. S4 gives your entire team an all attribute damage bonus whenever inflicting any of the new elemental effects: Havoc Bane, Fusion Burst, Spectrofrazzle, Electro Flare, Glacial Chafe, and Arrow Erosion. Pretty solid for current and future characters. S5 gives Cartothea a safety net for death, where if she would die, she instantly gets a 20% max HP shield for 10 seconds, up to once per 10 minutes. But to make her even more survivable, it makes her transformation only take 25% HP instead of 50%. In my opinion, this is her least useful sequence node, but if you're already all the way there, you might as well well go for S6, with which she could probably hold off Goku, at least for a few minutes. Using her Excalibur automatically maxes out her arrow erosion, but on top of that, she gains an effect where any character that applies arrow erosion to enemies that have max stacks will automatically trigger the erosion on hit, and those enemies take 40% more damage from Fleur-de-Lis as well. Now, in terms of damage gain, Cardathea's sequences add more than most other Wuthering Waves characters, and she's already a ridiculous S0 character. Between getting her weapon and sequences, I'd recommend getting her R1 weapon over S1 though. Her R1 weapon is going to add more overall value from the free-to-play options and from even Emerald of Genesis than S1 would from S0. Here's the value you can expect from sequences, and good luck if you're going all in on Cardathea. Personally, I'd prefer Fleur-de-Lis for going in.
I can fly too. I can fly too.
disposal.
Overture! Listen! The trio of destiny! Repent, for silence beckons. Thanks for watching! A perfect...
In war with time.
Disperse! Vexing malice. Tide, charge forth with me. Face your destruction. Ruin is imminent. A mere scratch upon my blade.
Thanks for watching. Leave it to me.
Ta-da! A grand overture. Sentence befall. Exonerate. Charge forth with me. My blade. Purge all evil. Oceans, bow before me. Gales, purified. Sounding the death knell.
Now presenting a poem of finale. I engraft you new. Loading.
Till the denouement. Torrents, rage on.
The power to split and merge matter.
Stay calm. Loading.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A good flood and overture. Torrents, rage, charge forth with me.
Better get serious. I engraft you new.
Let the show begin! Ruin is imminent. My blade! Purge all evil!
Thanks for watching. Leave it to me. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Mind the tempo.
Repent, for silence beckons. Charge forth with me. Tide, rise and crash. Atonement. Vanish.
Loading. In war with time. Thanks for watching. Let the show begin.
Exonerate. Chaos purified.
Leave it to me.
A mere scratch upon my blade. Charge forth with me. Till the denouement. Windstorm. Sweep all away. True form. Revealed at last. Vexing malice. Sounding the death.
Leave it to me now.
Chord. Sentence, let fall. Tides, charge forth with me. Face your destruction. Vexing malice. Torrents, rage on. Sounding the death knell. Exonerate. Salvation. Vexing.
Leave it to me.
Till the denouement. Tides, rise and crash.
Worry not.
The power to split and merge matter.
I'm after that, putting you It's not actually. I come bearing bad news, and the bad news is that Cartathia's team building is incredibly limited for maximizing her potential. If you want to have a strong Cartathia, you need arrow and arrow erosion buffs, as well as arrow erosion applying characters. In that way, Chakona was specifically made for Cartathia. Now, the good news is, Cartathia is so strong that it doesn't really matter if you do 30% less to clear easily. Easy section, arrow erosion, both without shoes on. The gust damage, it's set 15% for 15%, kind of different, and using gust arrow damage bonus, plus the 15 for it. Cartathia's Echo setup, legendary 44111 setup. Typically this means 1 crit rate, 1 crit damage, and 3 HP 1 cost to max out her damage completely. Technically, 43311 is fine with 2 arrow damage 3 costs. But there's a grand total. Moving on to the brain dead easy section of the video, there's a grand total of 3 win sets, and 2 of them are for arrow erosion. Both of them work for Cartathia, but technically speaking, one is a support set and one is for the one without shoes on. The Gusts of Vulcan set works fine on Cartathia if you pre-farmed it, since it can give her up to 30% damage bonus total, 15 party and 15 personal. But if you farm the brand new Windward Pilgrimage set, it can give her 10% crit rate and 30% arrow damage bonus, plus the 15% from another character like Chakona using Gusts of Vulcan. Overall, this setup nets you an extra 15% arrow damage and 10% crit rate, so I do recommend farming for it. Cartathia is also kind of different from other characters because she actually wants to use a different echo setup, with her prioritizing 2 4-cost echoes and 3 1-costs. The legendary 44111 setup. Typically this means 1 crit rate, 1 crit damage, and 3 HP 1 cost to max out her damage completely. Technically, 43311 is fine with max. I can recommend farming for it. You can give her 10% in Cartathia if you pre-farmed it, since it can give her up to 30% damage bonus total, 15 party and 15 personal. But if you farm the brand new Windward Pilgrimage set, it can give her 10% crit rate and 30% arrow damage bonus, plus the 15% from another character like Chakona using Gusts of Vulcan. Overall, this setup nets you an extra 15% arrow damage and 10% crit rate, so I do recommend farming for it. Cartathia is also kind of different from other characters because she actually wants needs to use a different echo setup, with her prioritizing 2 4-cost echoes and 3 1-costs. The legendary 4-4-1-1-1 setup. Typically this means 1 crit rate, 1 crit damage, and 3 HP 1 cost to max out her damage completely. Technically 4-3-3-1-1 is fine with 2 arrow damage 3 costs, but 4-4-1-1-1 is better for her overall damage, making her pretty dang easy to build. It's super worth farming for the Fleur-de-Lis specific 4 cost, because when equipped to Cardathea, or Arrow Rover specifically, it gives 20% arrow damage bonus instead of the regular 10%, which is huge. For substats, the only thing that you need to make sure of is that you have at least 1 single ER substat with Chacona. But if you can get something like 120% for all of your other teams, that'd be pretty nice and comfy. You also want to get HP percent instead of attack this time, and of course, crit rate and damage on every single echo that you can. As far as weapons go, though, that's a little bit of a different beast, since Cardathea is an HP scaler. Also, as a side note, Kuro absolutely cooked on the drip this time around, because my goodness, what is this? This is literally the best looking weapon in the game, hands down, no competition. This sword is plus 10 million aura. The stand user could be anyone. Cardathea's signature weapon is an HP scaling sword that gives even more HP on the main and substat, and in addition to that, it gives defense signal. And on top of that, if the enemy has arrow erosion, enemies have their damage taken amplified even further. Who would win, this popping baby or an atomic bomb? The signature weapon is very far ahead of others because it's one of the few sword weapons in the game that scales with HP, and she does not care about attack at all. Other than that, you can go with Camellia's weapon or Emerald of Genesis, with both of them being pretty close in power, even though they're far from her signature. In fact, most swords that aren't her signature are close in power just because their base attack stat doesn't matter. That means that crit main stats are all the rage, and thus, Rent Spring, Emerald of Genesis, and Blazing Brilliance all work pretty decent for her. Honorable mentions to Unflickering Valor, which is a branch still weapon through and through, and somehow still makes the list. And if you don't have any 5-star swords, your next best option is a 3-star. We're just throwing the whole 4-star thing away today, huh? Guardian Sword is a sword with an HP scaling main stat, which means it actually gives Cardathea value. The other 5-star swords gave crits, but this 3-star sword is very competitive with its 5-star counterparts, giving HP and some skill damage bonus. And I'm gonna be honest, guys, the 4 stars are mostly not even in the question for this. If you want to take a look at where each weapon ranks, here's a chart comparing weapons for Cardathea. I'd recommend going for the best one on the chart that you have. And speaking of charts, here's an echo summary from earlier, just in case you missed it so much. For most people, it's really hard to watchable copies of Cardathea with so many different amazing characters coming out. But for those of you who are absolutely deranged like me, this is just Thursday. But anyways, let's go over them. S1 is going to grant Cardathea a 10-second buff that makes it so that whenever an enemy is defeated, the highest stack of arrow erosion will be noted and given to the next enemy that she hits. So if you defeat an enemy with 6 arrow erosion, they will give that 6 arrow erosion to the next enemy. In addition, she also gets crit damage buffs every 25% of the forte that she gains, up to a maximum of 100 bonus crit damage up until she uses her second Resonance Liberation. This sequence is a pretty decent game for her overall, but nothing super crazy yet. S2 is a pretty unique sequence node because it gives Cardathea the ability to increase the max amount of arrow erosion stacks that enemies can actually have. When she uses her first Resonance Liberation that turns her into Fleur-de-Lis, the max stacks possible changes from 6 to 9 when you have Arrow Rover's outro skill active, and the next attack done will automatically inflict enemies with 3 more stacks, instantly maxing you out. At the same time, arrow erosion damage will trigger once and not use up any stacks at all. On top of that, Cardathea's basic attack, heavy attack, dodge counter, and intro skill multipliers get a massive 50% increase, and your mid-air attack gets a ridiculous 200% multiplier buff as well. If that wasn't enough, you also get a cooldown decrease on her skill when Cardathea's mid-air attacks are used used for every one sword shadow that you recall. So basically, this thing's just a whole lot more damage, but it also makes playing Cardithea without Chacona easier to do and see solid results in. S3 also helps that cause by making more of her attacks inflict arrow erosion stacks. At that point, you can basically play her without any arrow erosion units and still hit full value. On top of that, you also get a 100% multiplier increase on her skill. S4 gives your entire team an all-attribute damage bonus whenever inflicting any of the new elemental effects. Havoc Bane, Fusion Burst, Spectroprazzle, Electro Flare, Glacio Chafe, and Arrow Erosion. Pretty solid for current and future characters. S5 gives Cardithea a safety net for death, where if she would die, she instantly gets a 20% max HP shield for 10 seconds, up to once per 10 minutes. But to make her even more survivable, it makes her transformation only take 25% HP instead of 50%. In my opinion, this is her least useful sequence node, but if you're already all the way there, you might as well go for S6, with which she could probably hold off Goku, at least for a few minutes. Using her Excalibur automatically maxes out her arrow erosion, but on top of that, she gains an effect where any character that applies arrow erosion to enemies that have max stacks will automatically trigger the erosion on hit, and those enemies take 40% more damage from Fleur-de-Lis as well. Now, in terms of damage gain, Cardithea's sequences add more than most other Wuthering Waves characters, and she's already a ridiculous S0 character. Between getting her weapon and sequences, I'd recommend getting her R1 weapon over S1 though. Her R1 weapon is going to add more overall value from the free-to-play options and from even Emerald of Genesis than S1 would from S0. Here's the value you can expect from sequences, and good luck if you're going all in on Cardithea. Personally, I'd prefer Fleur-de-Lis for going in.
At your disposal. Loading. In war with time.
A perfect listen! The trio of destiny.
What form do you look for? Sounding the death knell. Ruin is imminent. Exonerate. Till the denouement.
Tide. Right. Leave it to me.
Send trash.
Load.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Faster.
Leave it to me.
Ta-da! A grand overture.
Mind the tempo.
Sounding the death knell. Atonement. Salvation. Torrents, rage on. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Leave it to me.
A perfect chord.
True form. Revealed at last. Atonement. Sounding the death knell. Salvation.
The power to split and merge matter. The power to split and merge matter.
I'm finally immersed enough again in Renacita. Moving on to the brain dead easy section of the video, there's a grand total of 3 wind sets, and 2 of them are for arrow erosion. Both of them work for Cardathia, but technically speaking, one is a support set and one is for the one without shoes on. The Gusts of Vulcan set works fine on Cardathia if you pre-farmed it, since it can give her up to 30% damage bonus total, 15 party and 15 personal. But if you farm the brand new Windward Pilgrimage set, it can give her 10% crit rate and 30% arrow damage bonus, plus the 15% from another character like Chacona using Gusts of Vulcan. Overall, this setup nets you an extra 15% arrow damage and 10% crit rate, so I do recommend farming for it. Cardathia is also kind of different from other characters because she actually wants to use a different echo setup, with her prioritizing 2 4-cost echoes and 3 1-costs, the legendary 4-4-1-1-1 setup. Typically this means 1 crit rate, 1 crit damage, and 3 HP 1 cost to max out her damage completely. Technically, 4-3-3-1-1 is fine with 2 arrow damage 3 costs, but 4-4-1-1-1 is better for her overall damage, making her pretty dang easy to build. It's super worth farming for the Fleur-de-Lis specific 4 cost because when equipped to Cardathia, or Arrow Rover specifically, it gives 20% arrow damage bonus instead of the regular 10%, which is huge. For substats, the only thing that you need to make sure of is that you have at least 1 single ER substat with Chacona. But if you can get something like 120% for all of your other teams, that'd be pretty nice and comfy. You also want to get HP percent instead of attack this time, and of course, crit rate and damage on every single echo that you can. As far as weapons go, though, that's a little bit of a different beast, since Cardathia is an HP scaler. Also, as a side note, Kuro absolutely cooked on the drip this time around because my goodness, what is this? This is literally the best looking weapon in the game, hands down, no competition. This sword is plus 10 million aura. The stand user could be anyone. Cardathia's signature weapon is an HP scaling sword that gives even more HP on the main and substat, and in addition to that, it gives defense ignore. And on top of that, if the enemy has arrow erosion, enemies have their damage taken amplified even further. Who would win, this coughing baby or an atomic bomb? Her signature weapon is very far ahead of others because it's one of the few sword weapons in the game that scales with HP, and she does not care about attack at all. Other than that, you can go with Camellia's weapon or Emerald of Genesis, with both of them being pretty close in power, even though they're far from her signature. In fact, most swords that aren't her signature are close in power just because their base attack stat doesn't matter. That means that crit main stats are all the rage, and thus, Red Spring, Emerald of Genesis, and Blazing Brilliance all work pretty decent for her. Honorable mentions to Unflickering Valor, which is a branch shield weapon through and through, and somehow still makes the list. And if you don't have any 5-star swords, your next best option is a 3-star. We're just throwing the whole 4-star thing away today, huh? Guardian Sword is a sword with an HP scaling main stat, which means it actually gives Cardathia value. The other 5-star swords gave crit, but this 3-star sword is very competitive with its 5-star counterparts, giving HP and some skill damage bonus. And I'm gonna be honest, guys, the 4 stars are mostly not even in the question for this. If you want to take a look at where each weapon ranks, here's a chart comparing weapons for Cardathia. I'd recommend going for the best one on the chart that you have. And speaking of charts, here's an echo summary from earlier, just in case you missed it so much. For most people, it's really hard to want to pull copies of Cartothea with so many different amazing characters coming out. But for those of you who are absolutely deranged like me, this is just Thursday. But anyways, let's go over them. S1 is going to grant Cartothea a 10-second buff that makes it so that whenever an enemy is defeated, the highest stack of arrow erosion will be noted and given to the next enemy that she hits. So if she defeats an enemy with 6 arrow erosion, they will give that 6 arrow erosion to the next enemy. In addition, she also gets crit damage buffs every 25% of her forte that she gains, up to a maximum of 100 bonus crit damage up until she uses her second Resonance Liberation. This sequence is a pretty decent gain for her overall, but nothing super crazy yet. S2 is a pretty unique sequence node because it gives Cartothea the ability to increase the max amount of arrow erosion stacks that enemies can actually have. When she uses her first Resonance Liberation that turns her into Fleur-de-Lis, the max stacks possible changes from 6 to 9 when you have Arrow Rover's outro skill active, and the next attack done will automatically inflict enemies with 3 more stacks, instantly maxing you out. At the same time, arrow erosion damage will trigger once and not use up any stacks at all. On top of that, Cartothea's basic attack, heavy attack, dodge counter, and intro skill multipliers get a massive 50% increase, and her mid-air attack gets a ridiculous 200% multiplier buff as well. And if that wasn't enough, you also get a cooldown decrease on her skill when Cartothea's mid-air attacks are used for every 1 sword shadow that you recalled. So basically, this thing's just a whole lot more damage, but it also makes playing Cartothea without Chacona easier to do and see solid results on. S3 also helps that cause by making more of her attacks inflict arrow erosion stacks. At that point, you can basically play her without any arrow erosion units and still get full value. On top of that, you also get a 100% multiplier increase on her skill. S4 gives your entire team an all attribute damage bonus whenever inflicting any of the new elemental effects: Havoc Bane, Fusion Burst, Spectrofrazzle, Electro Flare, Glacio Chafe, and Arrow Erosion. Pretty solid for current and future characters. S5 gives Cartothea a safety net for death, where if she would die, she instantly gets a 20% max HP shield for 10 seconds, up to once per 10 minutes. But to make her even more survivable, it makes her transformation only take 25% HP instead of 50%. In my opinion, this is her least useful sequence node, but if you're already all the way there, you might as well go for S6, with which she could probably hold off Goku, at least for a few minutes. Using her Excalibur automatically maxes out her arrow erosion, but on top of that, she gains an effect where any character that applies arrow erosion to enemies that have max stacks will automatically trigger the erosion on hit, and those enemies take 40% more damage from Fleur-de-Lis as well. Now, in terms of damage gain, Cartothea's sequences add more than most other Wuthering Waves characters, and she's already a ridiculous S0 character. Between getting her weapon and sequences, I'd recommend getting her R1 weapon over S1 though. Her R1 weapon is going to add more overall value from the free-to-play options and from even Emerald of Genesis than S1 would from S0. Here's the value you can expect from sequences, and good luck if you're going all in on Cartothea. Personally, I prefer Fleur-de-Lis for going in.
Sounding the death knell. Exonerate. Thanks for watching.
I engraft you new.
Thanks for watching. Now presenting a poem of finale. Crumble. Oceans, bow before me. Tides, rise and crash. Salvation. What form do you look for?
At your disposal.
Faster!
accord.
The trial isn't over yet. A divine envoy, then?
Overture. Perfect wrap-up. I engraft you new. Diminish. Thanks for watching. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Perish! True form. Revealed at last. Sounding the death knell. Face your destruction.
The power to split and merge matter. The power to split and merge matter.
And gameplay with Chang Li.
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
Loading. Diminish. A perfect chord. Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
Heavens, descend! A divine envoy, then.
Thanks for watching. Astral modulation. Thanks for watching.
Crumble! So
Oceans.
bow before me. Time. Sentence befall.
The power to split and merge matter.
The wind rises.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator. And then I'll finally get to meet that.
Try this art form.
Looks like they're about to fight. Shouldn't we stop?
If I had this gear,
She is so tall that she's not in picture. That is actually funny.
The power to split and merge matter.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold, hold. Greetings. Why? How are you? I'm on my 50-50. And I got her weapon twice in 110 roll. Actually, not 110, 30 pulls on the weapon. That is my second time that ever happened to me.
The power to split.
The first time that happened was Shorekeeper.
Serve your will. The power to
She's
split
the easiest to
and
build.
matter.
Her attack scales on the HP. One of the easier stats. It didn't really say anything about it, but I guess so. Actually, wait, you did. I said 50-50 on it. Sorry, my gamer brain be like, yeah, I'm just gonna get her. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot that. Discord doesn't like Wooloo. Yeah, I had to do my whole screen. I'm building her right now. But yeah, this is her, right? Yeah.
The night.
Poor lady.
A perfect chord. Solo time.
He actually does damage, funny enough, poor lady. Yeah.
Ta-da! A grand overture. Let the show begin.
Collapse! Heavens! Descend! True form. Revealed at last. Torrents, rage on!
Leave it to me.
Flood. Atonement. Ruin is imminent.
This is how tall she is, by the way. Not much, but not much. No, hold on, let me do this so the stream can hear you. So, when you fill your her ultimate bar, she can transform into further lease, and she can stay in there pretty much forever until you either go somewhere else or do something. Yeah, I'm just been leveling her up right now. Yeah. I like how the
power to split and merge matter.
Yeah. I like the camera just goes down to where her butt is.
Shadows must be purged.
Yeah, take a look.
I engraft you.
But yeah, Showkeeper is still the #1 healer
Loading.
in the game.
Diminish. A perfect chord.
Also, look at how much damage that Martin Lady's doing.
Flood. Sentence. Befall.
And then Perlaze comes out.
Exonerate. Vexing malice. Atone. The haunting whispers.
Are you ready for the funny move?
My blade. Purge all evil.
Yeah, the funny move. And then I can transform back.
Bow before me.
She's probably one of the coolest character. Alright, so I could get another copy of her from the store because I And look at how much I have, 475. I could just get another copy. So she's up there with Zanny because I got an extra copy of Zanny from before. I'm just not sure if I'm not sure if hers is good at all. I mean, you can have a read right now and see what you think about it. Let me do it. There's more at the bottom, by the way. Oops, sorry. There we go. Yeah. Hold on, give me a second because I'm just reading on something. So, her S1, which is the very top, on the chart here for her sequence, it gives her 14.11% more damage rate / value. So 14.11%. So essentially, after reading this, it gives her a buff, right? And every time when she kills something, she pretty much puts area erosion, do more damage, blah blah blah. It gets removed after doing I think her ultimate again or something like that. Additionally, her crit damage goes up and can sex up to 25% and all that. I think her biggest value is her who. Have that a read. Have a read. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, that's... Oh, hold on. Oh, I got drift. Hold on, give me a second. Her S2, if I were to get it, gives her essentially 40% more. So the big question is, I even bother try to get her S1, and then when she comes back, and if I decide to get another copy of her, go for her S2. Or do I just save up and get Lupa? Yes, but It's cost 360 for one. And I only have 475. Oh wait, hold on. About that, hold on. I forgot about these. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm just gonna grab all these. No, yeah. Look at that. Yeah, she essentially took all my polls, by the way. Like, or at least most of my free ones. Yeah, this is how much I have. Oh, after getting all that stuff. So, from a guide, it's better to get her weapon, like a copy of her weapon, because it does that. No, the rank. Take a look at what the weapon does. Yeah, from the guide that I was looking at, essentially you want her weapon over her S1, her first sequence. I'm not sure if you,
The power to split,
I guess,
and merge matter.
Get why they said, like, don't get this, get her weapon. This only provides a buff, yeah, a buff and crit damage. Buff and crit damage, which is like okay, but as you saw on the weapon, 72% more HP, and then since I got her weapon twice, 15% more HP, and then 10% ignoring the target's defense. So it kind of wraps around back to like, should I get another copy of? Should I get her S1? Yeah.
Shadows.
She's a really cool cut. She's like, if I have to say who's number one, look-wise, is Annie. And then number two would be Carpathia.
Listen, the trio of destiny. Torrents, rage on. What form do you look for?
Leave it to me. Stay calm.
Flood. Exonerate. Tides, rise and crash. Salvation.
Yeah, that's her. That's Bar Lady's ultimate. Yeah. You want to see something funny? I need to do it right. Hold on. Rapid fire. Hold on. And the funny thing, oh god, bruh.
The power to split.
This is not. This is. I haven't even leveled up Carpathia all the way up to max.
How monstrous I'd become if it consumed me. But such terrors have started to fade, with you by my side.
The resources. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
The power to split and merge matter.
don't have enough flowers. This is so sad. Okay, how many do I need? Shit. I think I needed
And match matter.
6. Man. Oh, I didn't want to press that button.
Shadows must be
Yeah, when you teleport like this, I think she goes back to. Oh no, never mind. I think it's. I don't know. It's kind of funky. So in this form, she cannot jump. Cannot use fly or use a grapple hook. She can float. Yeah. She can't do many things in this form. She can float on water. But yeah, she is so goddamn tall.
Shadows must be purged. Torrents, rage on! What form do you look for?
But this is a new era, by the way.
Atonement.
Hold on, let me get these, you know. I get these. Oh yeah, this is the new area. Up there is where I came from the other place. Because on the map, we're not far from where we went. This is the whole map, by the way. Oh wait, there's more dark. Hold on. If I can... You fight her here, and all that. Oh, you want to see something funny? Hold on. You want to see how strong Zanny is? With everything up. It's quite funny. Level 90, let's go. Wait a minute.
Astral modulation.
I'll open it up.
Judgment time. Silence. I call upon the Sentinel.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come on.
Wham, bam, wham, bam, bam.
Don't stand in my way.
And there goes the boss. That is Zanny in a nutshell. She will mess you up, Dark. Zanny, yeah, Zanny will mess you up.
Loading. In war with time. Sentinel protects me. Answer me.
No.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around.
Sentinel protects the crystals. Give me strength. Shine, holy light.
Blam, 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 blam.
Don't stand
Whoa.
in my way.
She said it herself. Don't stand in her way.
Loading.
Anyway, you can, you don't have to watch me. Oh. Oh, okay, fine, alright, fine. You can, then watch that.
Judgment time. Over there. Purify. Task is arduous. Worry not. Astral modulation. Sentinel protect me.
Oh boy, oh.
Arduous. Together we stand.
No contest. I don't have all day. Come at me. Reduce to dust. All yours?
Sentinel protect me. Ha!
Oh, BB killed there. Man, that's crazy. I don't know, it was about 18 gigabytes. Hey.
Today will be a fine day.
Ugh.
Today will be a fine day.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Today.
Anything I can help you with?
Hard to say. Sandy's still pretty much up there. Boy.
Today will be a fine day.
Understood. I am here to...
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
I know there's some wiggle on those ears.
I alone will decide whether it...
Oh yeah, her swimsuit. But I'm not sure if I want to get her outfit.
For everyone.
Yeah.
The power to split and merge matter.
Oh, she's brand new, so no. Oh, that's, you're thinking of that new girl in ZZZ. Yep. Huh? Who? What? Oh. Oh. That's crazy. No. No. One moment, please. Doing some stuff. What is this that you speak of? Oh, you're probably gonna hear the video through my thing, so let's see. Oh god. Um. Oh god. Again, you're gonna hear it from my stream. Oh, it's her. She has. I'm pretty sure she has white hair. Okay. 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 Interesting. Interesting. Yep. Mm-hmm. You there, Dark? Hello? I think Dark died. I have a feeling that Dark has perished. This is so sad. Hold on. I think Dark actually died. This is actually sad. Hold on. Hello? Hello? How come I cannot hear you whatsoever? This is awesome. Thanks, Discord. Well, it is what it is. I can't hear them. Absolutely wild. I cannot hear them right now. You're gone. Oh man, this is actually.
The power to split and merge matter. The power to split. I see. Yeah, I kind of thought it was Discord was doing that, so yeah. Oh god, I can hear my voice. Oh god, I gotta mute your stream. Ugh. Hello? Hello? Oh man, welcome back to Real. What? Yeah. 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 Man. Yeah, and then. The power to split and merge matter.
At your disposal.
Repent, for silence beckons. What?
Leave it to me.
Malice.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Exonerate. Salvation.
Awesome. Yeah.
Shadows must be purged.
Astral modulation.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Solo time.
Leave it to me.
Faster.
Atonement. Face your destruction.
Polyphony. A perfect chord.
Exonerate.
That's a mouthful. I don't know.
Shadows.
Maybe. That means you need to pull right away then, right?
A perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Disperse! Sentence befall!
Leave it to me.
What form do you look for?
A mere scratch upon my blade. Sounding the death knell. Ruin is imminent. Furious tides. Split the heavens!
Crazy. That was crazy.
The power to split and merge map. The currents of fate pull everything into their depths. At times, as I drift in its grasp, I sometimes feel resistance. Everything I once achieved, every ounce of trust I earned, was consumed by the Threnodian. How ironic that the power I gained to protect others.
Man, these outfits though. They're 1,600 each. The outfits. The in-game currency. Like, I don't know if I want it or not. But yes, because they never, like, a game like this has never done a swimsuit and gotten away with it. Or technically with PGR, yes, and other games like Azure Lane and such. I don't know. Oh, what I mean by that is usually people get in trouble, or not. The game gets in trouble because of the community or the the Chinese government. What do you think, Dart? Is it worth getting those outfits, or just like? They did give everyone a coupon to, like, a small discount on it. Like its original price is 2,400. So yeah.
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
Astral modulation.
So no for you.
Thanks for watching.
Too reckless. True form. Revealed at last.
Leave it to me.
Ruin is imminent. Sounding the death knell. What form do you look for? Salvation. Face your destruction. Scales purify.
Okay, if it wasn't you, Dart, then what would you think? Yeah, they gave everyone a free temple. They're like, here you go.
Ah, I knew it. The Blue Furies remain undefeated. Folks always write them off, thinking they're just sailors or singers. That don't matter in the arena. It's all about pure strength.
Most of the teams in this year's finals aren't even backed by local nobles.
So what? Worried about your bets? How many times do I have to...
Hey.
Anyway.
All right, all right. Oh, look here, a visitor. Welcome to Septimont. Your clothes aren't from around here. Are you from the New Federation? Sounds familiar, but I can't say I know where that is. We just watched a live match. It's too bad you missed it. Mattia from the Blue Furies gave the other team a right pounding.
Aye. Capitolini Hill's holding the Great Aegon now in the city. Happens every 4 years. All of Septimont's talking about who'll be the next champion. You here for the games too?
No, I'm looking for someone.
At this time? That might be tricky. Folks from all over Solaris are flooding into Septimont lately.
Who's it you're looking for? This here is the first stop for ferries heading to Capitolini Hill. Maybe we've seen him before. Can't say I've seen anyone like that around. Most Raganesi we see here are from the Troop of Fools or the Montelli Nobles.
See what happens.
And a bit more open to our ways of thinking about faith. If she's wearing the Order's emblem, though, she'll have drawn some eyes.
After Cardathia and Fleur-de-Lis's frequencies merged, she got her body back. If she passed through here, people would have...
Half-human, half-lion creature wearing armor and swinging a poleaxe? That's gotta be the Guardian Echo of Septimont. Our Lioness of Glory, Arsinosa.
Can you tell me more about this Guardian Echo?
Oh, gladly. See, ever since our ancestors set foot on this land, we Septimontians have fought the harsh elements and the savage Tacit discords. Many brave souls came before us, their reverberations settling in the stone that now stands as Arsinosa. She was born from the battle's roar and the fierce bellows of pride.
As the Guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa usually only reveals herself during the Great Aegon. To earn her blessing is the highest honor any Septimontian could hope for.
But why would Cardathia take on Septimont's Guardian Echo?
If you want to see her, just wait for the finals. They'll be held in the Colosseum in the city. But don't dawdle. Get a ticket now, or you'll miss out.
As for that Order girl you're looking for, you might try asking in the inns around the city.
Clay! Edwin! Come give me a hand!
Ah, right. We best be off. If you want to see the fights, follow this path to the arena. The ticket booth's just up ahead.
Its frequency is similar to the echoes in Raguna. Could it have originated from Imperator's power as well? But it's unstable, as if something else is interfering. Strange. It's just like Abby said. I can feel its source close to the city, but can't pin down where exactly.
Boss, you're looking so serious.
And you are?
Me? I'm a traveling Taoist from Mengzhou. Just call me Buling. Exorcism, talisman divination, fortune telling. You name it, I bling it. So, you wanna try your luck, Fa?
How did you know my name?
Heard about you from an old friend. You know Jinshin? Pretty sure you met her in Jinzhou. She trained with the same master before me. We've got history. Last time I went up to the mountain to see her, she mentioned you. So I hear you're looking for someone? Not
Whoa,
so
big
easy.
lady.
Not so easy. The feng shui in Renacita is not good.
But yeah, she does feel really nice to play.
The
Like,
tea is trapped
controlling
underwater.
someone that's very,
Not
very
good
strong.
flow. No luck now. Bad sign. You should be careful, boss.
The funny move.
You show up and the stars change. I was betting on who could break the deadlock, so I'm glad.
The funny move. Yeah, that goes all the way to the back.
You want to know about Arsinosa? Oh, she's the heart of our land.
I really don't know.
If you visit the downtown area,
Like, the
Captain
outfit,
Hill,
it's not
you'll see
even...
it for yourself.
Like, I don't even...
The Griffon statues are everywhere.
I don't know.
They've been part of this archipelago since ancient times. We used to fight them.
Having a
We've
team for
always
each
respected their strength
element would be nice, though. That's the thing.
In Septimont, strong emotional frequencies tend to settle within things. That's how Arsinosa came to be. She was once just a Griffon statue, but the people's burning desire for victory transformed her into Septimont's Eodicus echo.
You know, the one thing that would be an instant buy, Dark, if Zanny got a swimsuit outfit.
That the Sentinel came to Septimont not long after Arsinosa was born. It said they even met her.
This is so sad.
I can't help but wonder what happened. As the Sentinel's fellow
But it
warriors,
would be cool
we
if you were to
Septimontians
get
pay
it
heed
in
to
a
their
single
actions.
poll.
But after that,
You
it
can
was the
team
last
it out
time the
with
Sentinel came to
Bar
Septimont.
Lady.
Maybe they saw we could handle things on our own and decided to entrust the city to our ancestors. If that's the case, it's a grand honor, don't you think? Arsinosa. She will stand watch over our land now and forever.
Oopsies.
To us Septimontians, they are a strong comrade in arms. They're also the guide who led us to our new homeland. Like the Reganese, our ancestors were displaced
But
and
anyway,
forced to sail
I'll
through
ask
stormy
the question
seas.
again. Should I just skip
But
the
I
outfits
think that was a test of
and
our
just
strength.
wait for Lupa to come around
It tempered
in like
our
about 2
bodies and
weeks-ish?
minds, teaching us that humanity itself is the true hero. Of
Yeah, the
Septimont.
next character.
Only the strongest can stand beside the Sentinel and fight. Without the blood spilled and sweat
Like personal,
shed,
like this is like
Septimont
I'm
would know no
asking
peace,
personally,
no
like what do you
stability.
think?
But
This is not for
Reganese
yourself.
lost their way, treating the Sentinel like some kind of divinity. They forget it's the strength of people that counts. And that's just cowardice. An easy escape. Here, if we build
Maybe I
statues,
can
it's to
get the
honor
swimsuit after I
heroes
get
of the
Lupa.
Though,
Because those swimsuits
things are
will stay
changing
on
over
sale
there in
for
Gunaratha.
41 days. So, you know, yeah. Hey, speak of the devil.
Think you can keep me
It's
from
Lupa.
fighting?
She's in the cutscene right now.
Careful now.
She's very crazy.
Rips whose throat out first.
Huh?
All right, Emilio. Why don't you take your band of cowards and get out of my way before I decide to handle it myself? Pulling dirty tricks before the Aegon? Did you think I wouldn't notice? Did you ever stop to think you nearly got an innocent person killed? Shame on you.
Lupa, so you're really not going to reconsider? Even with the finals just around the corner?
Reconsider? You think I should keep playing along and stay blind to your match fixing? I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable. If you can't get that, just keep wagging your tail for the house. You know, I once thought you were a decent gladiator, and we fought well together. But look at you now. Pathetic.
You know nothing, Lupa. Not everyone has the same strength to survive in Septimont with a clean conscience.
Sorry about that clown show. Don't judge Septimont by a few rats that can't hold their own in the dirt. They're not the
Already
norm
like
here.
her already.
Lupa's the name. Gladiator by trade. Guess we're acquainted now after crossing blades. Care to tell me your name? Got it. It's rare to meet someone with your kind of strength. Combat makes the greatest warriors. You're a fine example of that.
Oh, God.
What happened just now? Did they
man,
try to
oh,
ambush
man.
you?
Yep. I think I need Lupa when she can
Emilio
when she
used to be
gets
my
released.
partner. The Silvers were probably behind this. The House of Silver is nobility.
She's I'm
I
battle
share their
hungry
name, though.
kind of character.
I'm sure they've thrown me out since I stepped away from the team.
Is this tied to the match fixing you mentioned?
Also, she reminds me of Vera from PGR.
Yes. I knew something was off, but I didn't think they'd go this
They use the
far.
same weapon too. That's
Maybe
the funny
they
part.
threw some serious money at it.
And
I
has
thought
a
the money I
very
made
crazy
would've
look
been
on her
enough.
face too.
Oh well. I was
Huh?
thinking, you're not a local,
Whose
are you?
boobs? What?
How about we
You
team
mean
up
Lupa?
and fight together in the finals?
That's Cardathia's frequency. But how?
Is that your way of saying yes?
I'm sorry. Lupa, have you ever met a Ragunesi girl by the name of Cardathia?
Cardathia. Nope, never heard of her. What's going on with her?
She's missing. I'm looking for her.
It's not.
I
It's
tried
not
to
yellow.
Septimont,
Oh, you got it. You
and
got the gremlin.
It seems she confronted Arsenosa.
Arsinosa is the
You got the
symbol of our
gremlin.
spirit, the great
You got
echo
the
guarding
gremlin.
Septimont for centuries. Besides the current F4, Augusta, nobody has ever faced her directly. I don't know if this Carter Thea of yours is strong enough to take on Arsinosa. If she did, it would be the talk of Septimont.
I see. No leads yet, then.
Well, that's why you should join me
It's
in the
a
Aegon. When
skill
Arsinosa shows
tutorial.
up in the
It
finals,
just shows you
might
how to
find
play
the
the
answers you're
character.
looking for. The champion gets noble recognition, a hefty bonus, and some secret perks. If we win, you can take it all.
But yeah,
If that
in
doesn't
this
interest
mode,
you,
it
then
tells
the attention that
you
comes
all
with
the
being a
buttons and
champion will
stuff like
help you
that.
find the information you need on her.
Yeah, you can't mash buttons because it's
True,
one of those.
but
Oh, if you
what's
do
in
it
it for
this too
you?
many times, oh, you gotta redo it.
Me? I just want to see the look on their cheating faces when they realize I've beaten them at their own game. They're probably betting against me in secret.
HA means
Doesn't
a
matter.
heavy attack
Once we win, they'll lose it all.
or hold attack.
Serves them right. If there's no punishment for crossing the line, then what's the point of a line at all? I don't know what other tricks my dear family has planned, but you're an outlander. Strong, too. No ties to their schemes. That's why I look forward to walking this path with you. Can't wait to see what kind of gladiator you'll be.
Arsinosa and the unusual frequency I felt from Lupa are the only leads I've got. Lupa denies ever meeting Cardathea, but maybe she didn't realize, or she's hiding something. Either way, teaming up with her is my best shot at finding the truth.
So when you're in this mode, essentially, you can just switch to another character and she's gonna keep going, as you saw from before.
That's the spirit! Well then, I'll be counting on you, my fellow warrior. Now, let's go register our team.
Behold, our signature code.
Hi there! Is team registration still open? May applause greet you? Yes, you can register. Oh, wait, you're Contender Looper. Do you wish to register a new team? But aren't you... plans changed. I'm no longer with the Bow of Legions. This is my new partner.
Oh, I see. Allow me to register you again. Have you settled on a name for your new team?
Warrior, why don't you do the honors?
Oh, what kind of team do you want for your you go ahead. The options are Wuthering Waves, Stella Lupa, or Assured Victory. That's actually funny.
We Septimontians live alongside the waves, and I've always found their sound soothing.
One of the
Ah,
options for a
perfect
team
choice.
is called Wuthering Waves.
All right, the name is settled.
Literally the
We'd
name of the
also like
game.
to apply for the special qualifier, please.
Of course. Please wait one moment.
The Gladiators Aegon happens year-round in Septemont.
Did you
Training
do her
matches,
ultimate?
exhibition games,
The
open
Scottish
tournaments,
woman?
you name it. But
The infamous Get Them Batty.
Aegon of Champions, the biggest event held every 4 years.
Her line
We
when
also
she
call
does
it
her
the
ultimate.
Great Aegon. There are 2 stages. A points-based prelim and an elimination round. The prelim
you're
is
gonna play
almost
the
over.
gremlin.
The eliminations are about to begin. I've earned enough points from the regular matches to qualify for the finals, but
Her
since you're a new
fighting style
contender,
is
you'll need to
interesting.
win the
That's all I
special
gotta say.
qualifier to make it. If we defeat higher-ranked opponents, we can secure a spot with fewer matches.
Just the 2 of us. Is it 2 on 2?
Exactly. It's one of the reforms the new F4 made to the Aegon. And of course, our Echo partners will be joining us in the arena too. Echoes aren't just companions to us, but proof of our strength. Hunting them, taming them, and learning to live with them is the first lesson every Septimontian learns. Now, it's time to step into the arena. Ready?
Registration completed. Happy hunting, contenders.
Let's see how well we work together in the arena, my fellow warrior.
He is the only one that has keys or inputs that you can do during her ultimate.
Are you
No,
ready
like,
for the Gladiators
like
Aegon?
a quick time event kind of deal.
Happy hunting, gladiators.
Wedding waves. That's funny. Oh. Oh god. Oh. Bitch.
Wind rises. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Annihilation.
Hopefully this helps.
Perfect teamwork.
You make quite the hunting party.
Annihilation.
Keep it together.
I am the Tempest.
Oh, we did it! That was perfection! I haven't felt this alive in ages! Ah, I could finally focus and savor every moment of the fight.
Oh, you're playing
warrior.
the other gremlin.
Teaming up with you was the right choice.
And these are...
Tadars. These little ones love a good match and never
Oh
miss
my
a chance
God.
to cheer for the victors.
Has a name and a
Fired up
half.
than usual. Looks like your performance really won them over.
These flying things are called tadas. As in ta-da!
They're just as lively as the baby Griffon I came across before.
This city does know how to keep spirits high. Speaking of Griffons, they've actually been here long before our ancestors even settled on this archipelago. Anyway, we've secured our first victory. The next match will be held further out. If we take down the top-ranked team there, we'll be... Oh! Oh!
It's you! In the flesh! Why would a star like you be in this arena? It's impossible to get a ticket for your matches. Oh, I wish I'd known sooner that you'd be here.
Did something happen with the Bow of Legions, Contender Lupa? Who's this new gladiator you've got with you? Did you replace Contender Emilio? Oh, that's front page material.
Hey, make some room! Lupa, I loved your performance. Please, will you sign for me?
It comes with a job. Gotta draw a crowd in, both in and out of the arena. All right, everyone.
Calcharo.
I can handle this, but it will take too long.
If I remember correctly, his name before he got Calcharo was something interesting.
Easy.
It was,
Just hold my hand and don't let go.
I think his name from before was called, his name was Kakarot. Or something like that. I don't remember.
Okay.
Great. We made it out. Whew. I'll let the staff at the next arena know we're coming to avoid the same chaos there. Matches are the bread and butter for gladiators. The famous ones rarely take on impromptu matches. That's what caused such a stir. But now, word about our new team is gonna spread very quickly.
What was that smirk about?
Oh, me? I just sent word to certain people. Too much modesty is a double-edged sword, so I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game. That's how my family, the Silvers, have kept their position all these years. But the nobles here in Septimont are always hunting and contesting for more. Lions and wolves tear each other to pieces, while the hyenas lie in wait, eyes on their bellies. Everyone wants a taste of the juiciest meat. And with the illegal betting they're running, once they hear I've left the old team, they'll all be scrambling to get a piece of the action.
Are you planning to muddy the waters?
The waters are already so murky, no one can tell who's stirring them.
There you go.
But it's still better now than it was before. The mess they made before the current effort took over was...
May applause greet you, Lupa.
Huh. I see you've been waiting for me, Kartor. He was my manager back in the Bow of Legions.
Oh no.
Has a gift for knowing exactly what to say to anyone, though that's his flaw too.
For a manager, isn't the skill of speech always a gift? Domina Julia Silva hoped you'd behave and return home. She bid that I reason with you at the earliest opportunity. but it seems you've found yourself a new ally. I
Hey,
dare
Dark.
say her hopes are dashed.
Would you say a
And
guy or a
what's your
character
point?
that, you know, the type of character that have
How
their eyes
disappointing.
closed,
Not even a
but
hint
kind
of
of
charm when
knows
there's no crowd
where they're
around to
going
impress.
still, regardless? That kind of gives me
Feeling
a
confident about this
they're
new team
they're
of yours?
they're a bad guy.
What do you think your chances are of winning the championship?
With me and this warrior.
Yeah, this person that we're talking to
100%.
kind of does that, sort of.
Enough, Cartor. Spare me the games and empty chatter. I have one question for you. Are you involved in the Silver's match fixing?
No. I do love money, but I don't stoop to that level to get it.
Fair enough. You may leave now.
Dangerous question, Looper. Think carefully. The Silvers may have made you a star, but they can just as easily snuff that star out. I've never doubted your talent, but these are the rules of the game.
I know the rules well enough.
The rules of the game. Oh.
I just wonder if Domina Julia truly understands who's making the rules now, and where she stands in this game.
Is this Cartor also from House Silva?
Not exactly. He's a free man, though he's handled Bow of Legion's business for the past few years. Look! Once we cross the Hero's Way, we'll get to the Capitolini Hill District. For centuries, countless gladiators have walked this very path to Colosseum Olympus, just as we are now. The next qualifier is just ahead. Once it's over, we can take the cable car to the upper city. On an autumn day, the view as you ascend and the breeze on your face can truly lift your spirits.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting, gladiators.
Wuthering Waves versus Fury. Let's see Aegon begin.
Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will pull fierce attacks.
Shame it's only exposing your weaknesses.
Great work! Your skill is fueling my bloodlust!
Cardathea, standing on the water? That abnormal sensation came over me again when my sword struck the contender's echo. All the echoes in Septimont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off. But it seems like no one else has noticed.
Contender Lupa isn't in the Bow of Legions anymore. What a shame.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammates and her fans.
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now? As for that newcomer next to her...
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
Quiet down! Where are you hearing these rumours? Open your eyes. Lupa has never once thrown a match.
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
Let's go, my fellow warrior. It's all going as planned. Let's get you settled somewhere comfortable. Then tomorrow, we head to the Colosseum Olympus for the semi-finals.
I've been meaning to ask, is there a body of water in the city? I think Cardathia might have passed through there.
A body of water? Yes, but it's been abandoned for years. That elevator can take you to the upper city, though. If you want to try looking for her, we can start there.
Thanks. And,
Yes?
those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right
Might
moment.
need to hit the enemy. That's all I gotta say.
Once we win the Great Aegon, I'll make everything public. In Septimont, only the winners get to speak their truth. I'm fine. High praise leads to harsh words. It's always like that. Honestly, I don't care what people say. This kind of thing happens every day in Septimont. If you can't handle it, you won't last. Tarnishing rivals' reputations is one of their usual tricks. I cut off their betting profits, so it's only natural they'd be upset. Besides, now I have a reliable warrior by my side. That's all that matters. No worrying about whether my teammate can keep up, no dealing with petty politics, just the thrill of the fight. Thank you for that, my fellow warrior.
Why would the place you mentioned be abandoned?
Because of the first dark tide in Raguna. Oh, you know what a dark tide is, right?
Yes.
Due to certain safety concerns at the time, the main city district was relocated further up the hill. You said Cartothea might have been here. Do you have an idea of where she passed through?
I think somewhere over there.
Ah, that's where the statue of Hercules is.
I can fly too.
Oh, my phone's running out of juice. Oh no. I'll be right back. A return.
This is the place. I'll look for Cardathia's traces here.
How?
Through the connection we share.
All right then. I'll wait here. Good luck. How's it going? You look frustrated. That's right. I'm sure you'll make progress by the finals. Hercules. His statues once stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimon as they set out to hunt.
Interesting reference to Hercules.
Back then,
Instead of Hercules, they call it
the
Turcules.
finest sounds of glory. Beware of the Kerasaurs lurking below. Those tacit discords will ambush anyone who falls into the water.
Are those the city's ruins down there?
Yes, remnants of the old district. We rarely use this route since it's too dangerous, but some thrill seekers come here to hunt tacit discords. Speaking of which, Cardathia. I've never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
Is it that Ruby bought both of the skins in Woolaloo?
Someone's still alive.
For content?
Are you okay? You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors?
I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted. I've walked for so long, for so far, but I still can't leave this city. The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
Tidal blight? Could she mean the dark tide? What's your name?
I don't remember.
That's all right. Memories can be recovered. And so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped me find my way back. I've only just arrived here. All of Septimont is cloaked in mist. Would you mind sharing with me what you still remember?
Who are you?
My name is Kartathea. I'm Raguna's... I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
A wandering knight.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them. Come forth and face my blade.
Welcome to my city, Griffon's fortress of Capitolini Hill.
Who are they?
Oh, some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon. In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove they're worth it and pull their weight for the city. The Aegon isn't just about fortune. It's a way to find the capable. For nobles, the ability to command and control echoes is a basic responsibility. If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough, it signals that the house is unfit to hunt down tacit discords or protect
Whatever
Septimont.
do you mean, Dark? Funny words.
If a noble's been living it up, they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
even
if
make
you were to
cut.
watch someone playing Wuthering Waves, you can get 50 asteroids just by watching. I think I should have my drops enabled, but yeah.
Strength is everything. That's how it works.
Oh, the
You
temptation to
fought your
get those two
battles
off
too,
is dark.
or
It's
you wouldn't be here.
painful. The big funny.
For most Septimontians, the Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in. The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. Where you come from doesn't matter. Prove yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight's yours, the arena's your stage.
Oh.
But if you can't keep up, if you're not chosen, you'll be left in the shadows. Oh, come to think of it, we haven't had anything to eat
Just
since
looking at
those two
some.
matches.
I'm looking at something at Lindy's
I know just the thing I want you to try.
Discord right
Oh,
now.
I can already smell it. Can almost taste it.
Yeah.
Oh, smells so good.
somebody did something bad that involves cough cough, the P word and the G word. How should I say this? When you go after the young and decide to call cough cough grooming, cough cough.
Time for a little nap.
So Lindy took the initiative to be like, yeah, I'm gonna do this and that. Yeah, don't bring up these names or any sorts. Yeah. That's kind of the gist of it.
It's just a dream.
Also, it looks like Lindy is making construction stuff. I see a hammer. There's one of those handsaw and a bunch of wooden stuff. Yeah. Also, Doug, have you heard of Bloodborne?
Today's story is
Lindy's
the great battle between a righteous
recent
knight
thing is
and the wicked Threnodian.
where is it? Let me
And the
find it.
victor is Cardathea the Knight.
It's pretty much a scythe that that has a little small cannon on it. It's multiple weapons in one. It can be a scythe, it can be an axe, it could be pretty much a gun. Yeah, it's something. If you don't know what I'm talking about, here you go. I'll send you it in your DMs.
Oh,
Right
smells
here.
so good.
Yep.
Fulvia! 2 large platters, please, with 2 bottles of heart pour.
Oh, it's Lupa!
I heard she left the Bow of Legions.
That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena. Just dig in.
Still got that fire, huh, Fulvia?
You should talk. Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the share of profits, you should have left sooner.
Well, back then, a strong backer was exactly what I needed. Can't say it was all bad.
So, this is your new partner.
Looks like you can handle yourself.
Can't keep a tavern running for long if you don't have a good eye. By the way, heart pour is sold out today.
Guess the celebrity branding really worked.
What? Oh, come on!
Oh, you want to hear something funny? Apparently there was some sort of protest of some sort happening, right? And
drink I endorsed.
Most of the drinks I
Hassan was
promoted
was there
but this
live
one's actually
and
really good.
was contributing to the protest and all that stuff, shoplifting, the whole 9 yards kind of thing, right? And some of the people that were there was could say other fans and of Hassan and all that stuff, and he literally admitted about causing that kind of trouble worldwide, pretty much. So I think some people are saying that he could be facing XML jail time. It's just the question is he actually gonna get thrown into jail or not?
If my name's on it, you don't have to worry about quality. It's just that the taste... Well, let's just say it's meh. At best. Anyway, I'll get you a taste of carpool later.
If he doesn't get thrown into jail
enjoy the
or
meal.
doesn't get permanently banned on Twitch or anything like that,
Any
then
stories to share?
Twitch,
There
I
is
don't know
still
what
much
you're
to
doing.
learn about each other.
You're literally supporting people that support terrorism, supporting someone that says that
Hey, Lupa, got a message.
people in the army
He
deserve
said the
to
new
get
batch of restored
PST.
footage just arrived,
Yeah,
including
I don't know
those
about that.
Contender
That's
Mia.
Oh, thanks! Oh, I almost forgot with everything going on lately.
Restored footage?
Recordings of major matches or
Yeah.
famous contenders. Helpful for those who want to learn from them. F4 Augustas are the most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing every single opponent. From there, she worked her way up into the F4's seat. But I prefer watching contender Mia's matches over any of the past champions. I think she's got real heart. You can feel it, even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
Not likely. She disappeared during a great Aegon years ago. Some say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened. Still, it's frustrating to just disappear halfway through. If you fail to make it to the end, people will see you as nothing. Solace never disappoints.
That's crazy.
Their dishes hit the spot every time. Now that our bellies are full, time to relax. To Leonidas Hotel. It's the best place for travelers in Septimont. I've got a long-term rental there myself.
Today's story is The Great Battle.
Oh god. Oh.
Not to brag, but I doubt that kerosene.
Ta-da! Welcome to your new spot. It's a lifetime suite, and it's yours anytime you need it during your stay in Septimont. Don't mention it. The hotel owner sees us as future champions. Supporting us is an investment that will pay off. Of that, I am certain. You know, gladiating means everything to me. I really, really love it. I know I'm lucky. I know what I want and I'm doing what I love. Compared to those drifting through life, I've already been given so much. But sometimes... Well, I'm not unhappy. I was born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it. I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me? If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked, and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place? If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life? You're right. I hope that love never fades. Not until I'm buried in the Veil of Glory. Tomorrow's the semi-finals. We'd best get some rest.
Man, whoever did the music for 2.4, yeah, you did good.
Good night, my fellow warrior.
Oh no, something tells me that's not the real Lupa. Oh no. She's been dead the entire time, Dark. Oh no. Oh, whoa. Big lady.
Words? Lines of them all around me. And music coming from above.
No. Oh.
This is but an illusion. One of the nights, one of dreams. Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the Carnival. Here, I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other, should we so wish. Lay your blade to rest, if only for now. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, on this special stage. A city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory. Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguno once did? Ah, so it is she you seek. It appears this special resonator has you rather captivated. Let's take our time. I would like our talk to be pleasant. No one will bother us here. I have an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land. For this reason, the missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont, they are indeed threads in his tapestry. You could call it an obsession of his. Every hero's tale begins with a trial. Your wisdom and courage, your compassion and resolve, your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the trial? To make you the hero of the story? Read it. I hope the story speaks to you. The answers you seek lie within these pages. If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous. I confess I find it rather uninspired.
I'll ask again, Frolova. What are you doing here in Septimont? And why give me this?
I am giving this story a little nudge. As of now, you and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
So you're not the only overseer active in Renacida. Scar, your nameless ally, and you. The Fraxidus seems to revel in the company of those with twisted obsessions.
It's not as you imagine. You've already met my associate, you see. He trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
I've already crossed paths with him since arriving in Renacida.
As a creator, he always hopes his characters will craft twists and turns that he himself cannot foresee. He believes that the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septimont. All glory will be consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale she holds most dear. This is a short story, one that only lasts 3 days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story. You could claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain falls. Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted. But should you falter, or worse, warn her of what's to come, the consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
What you're proposing I do. Tell me, what reason do I have to trust a word you're saying, Frolova?
You don't need to trust me. Let my words slip from your thoughts if you wish. As I've already said, the story will unfold as my associate has written it. The choice lies with you. It is a freedom we all hold. Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists. So it is with this story. It follows a template. and even its creator cannot escape its confines. Choose wisely, Rover. Time is still on your side. For now. I look forward to your performance in this grand finale.
Oh boy.
Morning, fellow warrior. Huh. You don't exactly look well rested.
Frolova may not have told the whole truth, but there's no denying the anomaly here in Septimont. And neither Lupa nor the others here seem to notice. And that fleeting image. Lupa turning into that unfamiliar girl. I need more clues before making any decisions.
I'm fine. Just a bad dream. Let's get going. Our next stop is the Colosseum Olympus, right?
You got it. Let's get going. As expected, the Silvers chose to face us in the semi-finals. The news spreads quickly.
You knew this was coming.
Of course. To them, it's a provocation, and to forfeit would be a disgrace. Domina Julia must be here. She wouldn't miss a moment like this. She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant to the core. She's convinced that she's always right. She doesn't believe in talking things through, thinks it's for the weak. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win. We'll win with pure strength.
once more. Not as a gladiator, but as a witness to the start of this grand event. You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city. Seize power and fight for victory. Once, we fought to survive the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today. The instinct to face fate head-on and defy it. Remember, those who cling to glory without the strength to defend it will see it slip through their fingers. Warriors, by the eternal sun, may your courage honor Septimont and prove your loyalty to its spirit. I look forward to the rise of new heroes in this Aegon.
Yeah, alright.
Let the Aegon begin.
Come, my fellow warrior. Victory is ours for the taking.
Thing about what?
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting, gladiators.
I don't think it's about predictions.
Let's settle this, Emilio, fair and square. Wind. Ha! Perfect teamwork. You make quite the hunting party. Tempest of Slackness.
Going on a bunch of
We'll face judgment.
conjecture here.
Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment.
Keep it together.
I am the Tempest!
Hopefully this helps.
Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
I know whatever that means.
Judgment strikes. This frequency, it's like the dark tide in the inverted tower. Thanks, my fellow warrior. Can't win, so you play dirty in the arena, huh? You make me sick!
Because it's your home. But you're in pain. Are you? Is it?
Esteemed Ephor,
We found
I
it.
must bring a grave matter to your attention. In this very match, the Silvers stooped to underhanded tactics.
Speak plainly, gladiator.
This spear, it was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silver when I first joined the family. Back then, I trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting their intentions. That is, until I chose to leave them, not long ago. Now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate.
I knew it. I said you.
Of course. And your proof? Honorable F4, I guarantee this spear will withstand any scrutiny.
I don't know.
You owe your fame and fortune to our patronage. Yet,
Sure.
you turned your back on us when we needed you the most. Allow me to remind everyone, House Silver does not cower.
Are you sure
nor
about that?
fear defeat. In past Aegons, we have constantly led in victories.
Over and
Even
over.
if we lose today, we will not be expelled from
I'll
Septimus.
make sure you turn out safe.
So tell me, Lupa, who is truly desperate to destroy whom? Alone
What is that even
gladiator
supposed to
cut
mean?
off
I'll
from
make
her
sure you
family,
turn out safe.
or a house as powerful as mine.
Enough of this disgrace.
Stop your performance, Jester.
What?
What? Right. Now that's unlocked. What does it do for me, though?
That's Yuno, the priestess
Oh.
of Septimont. She rarely
Well, that
leaves
helps.
the temple and only shows up accompanying F4 Augusta. The
Oh.
heroic spirits of the
What?
moon
What?
and stars have long seen through
Rover Dover, what are you
These
doing?
hollow lies will take
Rover
Septimon's
Dover,
sacred arena.
what are you doing?
Guilty.
I knew it. I said you was. I said you was. You didn't listen.
No chance.
No, I said it.
50 face.
That can't be right.
It's typical, isn't it?
Augusta, banish the Silvers from
Oh,
Septimont.
yeah. That makes sense.
The priestess can foretell fate and has the power to make final calls here. Most people trust her judgment.
Yeah, Baruni.
Yuno is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior.
Totally.
Despite her capabilities.
And then the glass shatters, probably, or something, but doesn't make sense that it would, but it probably will, but... I don't know. I don't know.
This can't. This is very confusing. Sorry.
Guilty. The temple has spoken.
That's outrageous. Unbelievable. Despicable stuff. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, they're guilty. Guilty!
Julia Silva.
All right, and...
You know the weight of your actions.
Can I shoot through the water? No, I can't.
I know your family once stood as the cornerstone of this city. Its pioneers.
That's just for a
Its
chest.
founders. Its protectors.
Oh, that's
For centuries, the Silvers fought bravely
not
in the
necessary.
hunting grounds. defending Septimont from tacit discords. But today, you dishonor their legacy. Do not disgrace them further, Julia. Leave Septimont. Do not ever return.
As you command, Efor.
Okay. Whatever this does.
Your performance just now. That wasn't a complete disaster.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
At least you show more promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their
Totally. What level are you gonna be?
An outlander.
Oh, that's fine.
Fight well, both of you. Do not disappoint me or Augusta in tomorrow's final.
I'm out of the corner.
It seems there's still some time before the other semi-final concludes. Let's head to the lounge for a break.
Time for a little nap. It's just a dream.
Let me cut to the chase. The Silvers are finished. Efor Augusta's swift decision sealed their fate. Don't tell me you had no part in this.
Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Regardless, House Silver has been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team without a word and violated your contract. You can't deny that.
Skip to the end, Kartor. You're not here to catch up or spread gossip.
Fine then. I handled the Silver's sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
Deal. But we'll need new terms. I trust you'll draw up a contract that satisfies me, Kartor.
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupa?
The Silvers lit the spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was happening. Don't fool yourself, Kartor. You're complicit in this too.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
Wait! You didn't come to me just for money, did you?
Efor Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen. If there's a storm brewing in Septimont, I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
Finally some peace. What a day.
I just realized something. Do you know a game called Sekiro? That's a From Software game, right? I'm looking at this video right now on YouTube. Somebody put a boss from Elden Ring and put it into Sekiro.
Ephor Augusta had a humble origin, her path to power was paved in blood. Decades ago, corruption ran rampant in Septimont, far worse than it is now. 2 Ephors met untimely ends back then. The great Aegon carries immense weight for the city, and I guess that's why she chose this moment to act. The priestess of Septimont has the authority to make final judgments. Yuno, in particular, is one of Ephor Augusta's staunchest allies. Most prophets spend their days in the temple, observing fate's flow and tending to the eternal flames. But Yuno's different. She prefers to spend her time in the hunting grounds, bow in hand, patrolling with the other fighters. Born during an eclipse, she's the most gifted among her line. Impressive, isn't it? That's right. I owe you for helping me escape Julia's tricks.
That fleeting frequency. It was similar to the Threnodians. Could it really be linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septimont, as Frolova said?
Lupa, can I see your spear?
Here you are.
Oh god, I was gonna say something really bad.
I
Oh
can't
no,
feel that
Dark.
abnormal frequency.
It's a Jew.
Lupa, does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her obsession with titles is for the glory that comes with them. She prides herself on being the perfect Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
Did that take you by surprise a little bit?
I see.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. Lend me your shoulder for a moment. I'm a bit tired.
Go ahead.
Oh, wow. That's settled. Looks like the other 2 teams have wrapped up their match. The semi-finals are over. Finally, we can leave and get some rest.
Contender Lupa! Oh, congratulations on reaching the final! Oh, and your performance earlier was truly impressive.
Lupa, did you notice any signs of match fixing involving House Silver before? About that?
I told you not long ago, the Bow of Legions has been exploiting their gladiators. But no one dared to speak up.
If you win the final, oh, you will have the whole of Solace raising their drinks to your name.
All right, everyone. I'll chat with you later. But first, let's give my fellow warrior a moment to breathe, okay? She's new to Septimont. I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an outlander,
Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest. I'll meet up with you once I've dealt with all this.
Oh god. Oh, big lady.
I can fly too.
It's been ages since I've...
Lupa. It was the Threnodian and Dark Tide's frequencies I sensed in her weapon. If only for a brief moment. She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick and didn't notice its connection with the Threnodian. Verlova said her associate can weave fate and stories. If that's true, it means his forte can influence how things play out. But it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. The Fraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could. Either Septimont exists outside reality, or his ability has limits. If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back. The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Arsenosa to appear in the final. That's my lead to Cardathia.
Oh god.
I also sensed Cardathia's frequency on Lupa too.
I am
She's
feeling
here.
tired, Mr. Krabs.
She's making moves, just like I am. In the meantime, I need to figure out that Overseer's limits. The longer this lasts, the more anomalies are bound to show.
Boss, why the long face, huh? Something getting you down?
Wuthering, why are you here?
I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septimon's signature event.
Howdy. Amanda Logan. Howdy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one.
Ah, you are the one to break the deadlock. You've noticed it, haven't you, boss? Septimont is caught in some anomaly.
How much do you know about it? This is our second time meeting, Wuthering. That can't be a coincidence.
I can feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke. But now, I'm sure of it. If I want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of your muscle. Good-ding. Oh, yo. But Taoists have their rules, can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right? Here, take this. A little something from me to you. A good start for us. Anyway, it's on me, no charge. Seeing isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world. Go ahead, see for yourself.
What do you think?
The final's nearly here. Your contender Mia claimed the title. She's done well so far, but her track record has been shaky.
Oh, that's pretty
She'd
cool.
better not slip up now. I've bet a fortune in the underground pits. If she loses, that John fellow promised she'd win no matter what.
John. Mia's manager. Listen, she's got all sorts of talk round her, and the odds are crazy. But past champions have always been the noble bloods, haven't they? Not to mention, she's originally from Ragusa.
Time to fight it!
Wuthering. She's gone again.
I remember Lupa mentioning a gladiator named Mia. She disappeared years ago during a great...
Is it true?
Frolova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final. The great Aegon is at the heart of the story after all. The bell on this mirror is jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets. I'd better check it out.
The beasts beneath I'm sponsoring is definitely taking the championship in this area.
Do you remember that gloomy gladiator from decades ago? Do you remember that?
Hey, Dragon. Alrighty, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. You're so happy? What happened?
The power to split and merge matter.
You're picking up a 500k card tomorrow? Delivery day is always the best? Oh, I'm sure.
The power to split and merge matter. It's an anime film. Whoop. My audio got cut out. And it's back. The power to split and merge matter. That's interesting. This is both interesting and weird.
Oh.
The power to split and merge matter. Oh, my audio cut out for some reason. There we go. Oh. The power to split and merge matter.
Okay. Robert over. Am I active on socials? Twitter. Do I have DS? What is DS?
Wait, you don't know what a DS is?
No.
It's a handheld.
Nintendo DS?
Yeah, yes. There's no other one that has that name.
Well, like, it could be... Yeah, I was about to say, it could be an acronym for Discord server.
Oh.
Yeah, I have a Discord. Just do exclamation point Discord. What's my username?
The night
Just do
challenge has
exclamation
arrived.
point Discord. And save you a lot of trouble.
Diminish.
Thanks for watching.
In war with time.
Let the show begin.
Collapse! Oceans, bow before me. Face your destruction. Charge forth with me. Shadows must be sentence before.
Leave it to me.
Salvation.
Loading.
Have a Twitter? Yeah.
A perfect chord.
There's a link to it right in the About Me section.
A grand overture.
Gales purify. Sounding the charge forth with me.
A perfect chord.
Leave it to me. Loading. I engraft you new.
Thanks for watching. Faster.
Torrents, rage on. My blade. Purge all evil. The night's challenge.
Leave it to me.
Perish. Now presenting a poem of finale.
So isn't a Sonaro sphere just a
Revealed at last.
simulation?
Gales, purify. Charge forth with me. Atonement. Sounding the death knell.
Big lady.
Shadows
Loading. Astral modulation.
Thanks for watching, Polyphony.
A perfect call. Leave it to me.
A mere scratch upon my blade.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da!
Jeez, Bard lady, you're doing too much damage.
Overture.
Shadows must be purged. Charge forth with me.
A perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new.
Disperse. Torrents. Rage on.
Oh, bitch.
Interesting. And you're back to full health.
Charge forth with me.
Stay calm.
Oh,
Overture. A perfect chord.
Charge forth with me.
Thanks for watching.
Vanish. My blade. Purge all evil.
At your disposal. Worry not. Diminish.
Thanks for watching. A perfect now presenting a poem of finale.
Oh.
Such
What is happening?
Bow before me.
What? Oh.
Tides, rise and crash.
What is happening?
Shadows must be purged. Torrents, rage on. Charge forth with me.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord.
Salvation. Sentence. Fall.
What the heck is happening? Oh, my audio cut out.
Overture. A perfect. Leave it to me.
Chord.
Loading.
Ta-da! A grand overture. Let the show begin.
Charge forth with me. Tides, rise and crash. Shadows must be.
Thanks for watching.
Astral modulation.
A perfect chord.
Vanish. Gales, purify. Charge forth with me.
Thanks for watching.
Exonerate.
Ta-da! A grand
Atonement.
At your disposal.
Perish. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Charge forth with me.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Face your destruction. Shadows must be purged.
Loading. In war with time.
Disperse! Charge forth with me. Huh? Sounding the death knell. My blade! Purge all evil!
God.
What?
Fur at least does so much damage. And I don't even have her fully leveled up either.
A perfect chord. Solo top. Collapse! Caverns! Such as their oceans. Bow before me.
Thanks for watching.
Rise and crash.
Leave the temple of loot.
Exonerate.
You know, the funny thing is, the one character that you just become the boss. Which is really crazy.
Now presenting a poem of finale.
I engraft you new.
Flood. Sentence. Befall. Charge forth with me.
Stay calm. Loading.
Alright, you're gonna give some answers on something that I'm not really sure what's going on? Or...
Shadows must be purged.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Listen, the trio
Yeah, so you're a
destiny.
AI.
Disperse. Tide. Rise and
leave it to me.
Crash. Atonement. Charge forth with me. Torrents, rage on!
Astral modulation.
Exon, my blade! Purge all evil!
Purge the
One of
such as their blessing.
Correlated ultimate is like 75% of their health. But that's with Bar Lady and Shorekeeper sub buff and everything. Including her weapon too. Jesus. Too much damage.
The power to split and merge matter.
Which is not a bad thing. It's just like, holy moly.
Yeah, and so what are the Sonospheres again? Aren't they simulations? Yeah, designed to fight. You see, yeah, you're a AI, a robot. So yeah. Yeah. Right. But why was it under threat in the first place, and why? I mean, yeah, Hodgson. Right. Why? If the flow of time is nor.
At your disposal.
Thanks for watching. Solo time. A divine.
So this is where some timey-wimey stuff really just goes wimey-dimey.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new.
Let the show begin.
Jesus, Bard Lady. Why are you like being the main DPS? when supports do just as much damage as the main DPS. Kinda crazy.
It's pretty funny.
Salvation. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord.
Torrents, rage on! Exonerate.
Right. That's all the questions I'm able to ask, apparently. I can't ask, what are you?
Shadows.
Loading.
Abby, wake up. Someone's asking about you.
Sounding the death knell. Thanks for watching.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
Thanks for watching.
What form do you look for? Tides! What furious tides! Split the heavens!
Understood. I am here to serve
Right,
your
because
will.
it's a robot or AI or whatever.
At your disposal. Worry not.
Let the show begin!
Why you sound so sad?
True form. Revealed at last. Sentence. Charge forth.
Leave it to me.
Vanish. Salvation. Shadows must be.
Astral modulation.
Polyphony! A perfect chord.
Right.
Disperse. Sounding the death knell. Atonement. Windstorm.
Because the Black
Sweep
Shore
all away.
are a derivative of the Savants, and the Black Shore created a bunch of this or something, whatever. After this disaster, whatever the disaster, the lament, which I don't remember what the lament is, if it's even said what the lament actually really was.
Bow before me.
Thanks for watching. Listen.
Other stuff
The
that
trio
theories in my
of
head.
destiny.
Yeah.
Loading.
Salvation.
Wuthering.
Wuthering?
The Wuthering waves ebb and flow.
They set the title. They set the title.
They set the title.
I engraft you new.
For whatever reason.
Charge forth.
Oh my gosh.
Purge all evil.
Right.
The
Nice.
night's challenge has arrived.
There.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord.
Leave it to me.
Thanks for watching.
Such is that blessing.
Mind the Now presenting a poem of finale.
At your disposal. Astral modulation. Oceans.
Bow before me. Charge forth with me. Vanish. Sounding the death knell. Atonement. Ruin is minute. Shadows must be purged.
Loading.
Overture. A perfect.
Leave it to me.
What's a gate of some kind?
Torrents, rage on!
windstorm. Sweep all away. Heavens, this
such is their blessing.
I mean, obviously that's a gate of some kind. A gate or cannon or
Man, Dar, you want to play some Wuthering ways?
Some Wuthering? I like to wooth around my waves. Whee! This is taking me far. Oh. Okay. Ah, yes, cutscene in the middle of the water. Good thing, great. Okay. Right. Right. British.
British.
Right. Thaw of Eons. Spring Awakening. At the porcelain you live. Oh, great.
Oh.
Yang. La la lady.
I got something on the standard pull. What kind of 5-star weapon do I get? Oh, the funny greatsword. I'll just add that to my funny. You know, the funny thing, I still haven't got that extra copy of Carthethia. And you're saying I should get it?
Sure.
What do you mean, sure?
Yeah.
What kind of answer is that?
What kind of answer is yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Jesus.
I don't know, there's not much more to yeah other than yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The heck is this? Film festival.
Oh
Where is
yeah,
this?
it is somewhat of a roguelike event.
Interesting. I can't do it.
Well, this is so sad then.
Iron graft you knew.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Heavens, descend!
Such is their blessing. Repent.
I have a pull.
For silence beckons.
Gambling!
Wouldn't it be why if you got it right now? Damn. I really thought you would get it.
No, I've got. Actually, I have. No, I don't have. I was like, I have another. I don't.
The power to split and merge matter.
Dark, you need to challenge your inner Wuthering.
My inner Wuthering.
Yeah, your inner Wuthering.
I did a tin pull on this. Oh, I got something actually. What did I get? Sword! Sword! Floating gizmo! Sword! 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 Floating gizmo! Floating gizmo! Shield! Sword! Oh man, I am one shard. One shard.
You didn't get it because you didn't channel enough inner Wuthering to it. That's why you lost.
Enough inner Wuthering.
The power to split and merge matter.
All right, where in the world am I going? To an island in the sea of the Black Shores. Message, support seed. Right. Force. So I forget the thing about this maw. I know from the north there's the Dream Labyrinth.
The power to split and merge matter.
Yeah. I don't remember what they said about this place. Oh man, even just walking to there.
Man, that's trash. Ugh.
Shadows must be purged.
Mind the tempo. Solo time.
Disperse! Charge forth with me, sounding the death knell.
There are a lot of
Exotic.
exploration things I could do to get even more
Loading.
stuff that I haven't done.
Wow.
Which system active performing on board now. This is alert like components not found. Dang, it's still not working. HQ. This is Rabbit 2 over. Rabbit 2 the HQ copy over. For a long time, there's no response. Only the crackling static and sound of your breath can be heard. Wait quietly until someone's voice comes in the room once more. Rabbit 2 here. I've attended multiple radio contests at HQ. These are response valves, checking stuff wind. No silence, just you trying to learn the radio. Crackles with another
Not a mimic from the
man's
stories
voice
this
clearly
time.
filled with exhaustion. After buying those CDs for so many years, I never expected to get stuck in this kind of place. Now Blue's busted, can't stand up or walk, let alone carry me back. Home, it's been a while since the last went home. It's been it's exile, so they don't give a darn where your home is. So you're just getting better. Best of all, Blue's legs all over the place and exile. It says activate and perform a diagnostic. Alert like components not found. Don't you fall asleep just yet, old pal? Your only chat buddy I've got right now. Time to go find that motor of yours. Stay awake no matter what. Alright. Exactly here until the radio grows completely silent. The robot mentioned in the recording, that must be it. Should go check it out. Try. Maybe, but exploration stuff.
John, how many more times must we go through this? I know you can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Mia's completely lost it. That woman's crossed the line.
Easy, easy. Haven't I already compensated you? Just bear with her a little longer.
I guess.
She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she? She's just been under a lot of pressure.
She's not the only one under pressure. They're planning to bring Kerasaurs into the final. Do you realize how much money is at stake? Tell me, how can I trust a fighter like her to win the
I think it
final?
was like 5 per.
I know Mia's unraveling, the hallucinations, the hysteria. It's been a lot.
Did you know she cries in the lounge?
He just run around doing that.
A gladiator in the lounge crying.
Because I don't need that
can't even
much
connect with the
more
audience,
for another
including her
poll,
fans.
actually.
What use is being a great fighter if you can't hold the crowd?
We have no choice. The people of Septimont want to see her fight.
Just.
If we take her out, the complaints will bury us. The star from Raguna, the champion of Septimont. That headline alone prints money.
That gladiator girl, Mia, was it?
Wuthering.
I hear she's got quite the following.
Bad.
Oh,
That's not gonna get out of my head now.
Everyone loves
Wuthering.
her. As long as she's winning.
Wuthering.
Before the great Aegon, I remember her performance was abysmal. Hysteria, they said, utterly unhinged. For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking how far she fell. Her value plummeted to rock bottom. I thought she'd be done after that, but then that John dragged her out of the mud.
Oh, yes, it's tragic, really. Poor Mia. John will wring every last credit out of her. How pitiful. My dear Lucius, you've surely heard about the underground pits by now, yes?
Oh? What are you thinking?
The commoners who bear grudges against the Senate, the vultures circling for profit. Rage simmers within them, a keg waiting to ignite. They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice. If we simply provide the spark, we'll make a fortune while eliminating untoward risks.
Delightful. Nothing like a bit of spectacle and strife to pass the time, is there?
A lot of interesting stuff.
Relax, Mia. You can
Money.
do this. Hold on. It's all right. I'll be fine. It hasn't been all bad. I've met people who've supported me. They've cheered me on since I first stepped into the arena.
Prior to the collapse of the sphere found throughout the world and workers and store memories of the past, you're lucky enough to discover Umbrella Merchant. I'm glad you trade back the items
No
for it.
matter how much I push myself, this is as far
Oh
as
yeah,
I'll
that's
go.
right.
I love this.
The
Gladiating.
Oh,
Just stepping into the arena makes me
dude.
feel happy. But here, I can't treat it like a hobby. And I want to be seen.
My hands on
To
antique.
hear them cheer.
Since I legend lived, but the record's been lost to years.
Their cheers.
Sure, is this a creation of the Core Savant?
I want to win.
Got keen eyes, indeed a CSC creation, and key specifically, I think, for a door it opens. How it works, from my knowledge. However, you are one who solved countless puzzles left by the CSC and where I attracts you. When tried doing so, it made no difference. Something special came of it. Still try yourself, though. Things may turn out differently. So the symbol and take lets out a click and projects a miniature image. Oh, fantastic. Looks like it connected with you. Projection seems to be a map. Points to the
Divinity above.
hanging tree and has a note beside it.
I hope I won't let anyone down.
Woodville Hall.
Need to be better.
That giant dying wood?
Much.
Precisely, I've also heard about this while I was in Hongzhen. Days ago trying to buy some good stuff. The tree was luxury and worshipped as a protection of Hogson. But after what happened, it started to wither away. All of Hogson mourns its loss. Maybe taking the tree's fate is sealed anyway. Key's yours, my friend. Mine? Merchant, that's for sure, but it's I'm assuming kind of money. It's more about something to believe. Chemistry is clearly revealed. In that case, what should I lock away in the cabin and make everything the same history? I haven't trained my beliefs since I have greed, so bring back the story.
For an instant, I felt it.
That sounds proper. Then I'll wait for your
Trinodian's
story.
frequency again.
Okay, but I wanted to actually.
Whew. I've finished talking with them. Let's go back. Oh, almost forgot. This is for you. The harpor I wanted you to try before. Chilled is the best way to have it.
Okay, so it's. Yeah.
You need
About
to
Sono
rest before
Caskets.
continuing this investigation.
Because why not?
Your strength is spent.
If any other questions, please ask away. Ask about change,
Thank
change,
you
ask
for
why
your
you
help
collect these Sono Caskets.
past few days.
Oh. Well, nah.
We're both from Renazita. I'm here by the Sentinel's will. This is simply my duty. For I was once
Never
blessed by the
mind.
Sentinel. The blessings and freedoms they grant, I wish to share them with everyone across these islands.
Souvenirs
The
store.
tidal blight is spreading faster. I'm afraid.
It's okay. Do not let it break you.
Sure.
One thing is certain. This anomaly stems from a specific power. Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly 2 decades back. We just need to find out why and who's responsible.
I
Clock is
guess.
ticking,
Sure.
but we still have a chance.
Oh, you
The
snapped
mastermind behind this will be
weirdly.
tricky to deal with.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, you do.
Compared to the darkness that once whispered in my ears,
That's crazy.
a tangible enemy is easier to face. Besides, the Righteous One will notice this anomaly when she arrives. Our move so far will guide her forward.
Oh, I've got pull, and my game's dying. OBS is dying. Everything's dying. Why is everything dying? Can you stop dying? Uni, I've got another poll.
Oh man.
Yes,
I'm putting the.
very much. We correct each other's mistakes.
I'm doing the
and
thing
walk
that
the
made
path
me
of
win
salvation
all those
together.
other times.
Oh.
I'm
Trust in
summoning
yourself
all the
too.
power.
One day,
Okay.
you will reclaim your name. As for those vile
Rooting
intentions
for you.
lurking
You
in the
got
dark
this.
tide,
You know,
we'll
the
cut
one
them
pull
off
wonder.
together.
Knock on wood.
If it's gonna.
Now,
Knock on
There
wood.
we go.
Shall we
Okay, I was
continue
like,
Knock on wood.
why is it not?
Knock
Are you
on
ready?
wood.
Why is it not? I'm going to knock on wood.
Absolutely.
What was it? Yeah, there we go. There it is. There it is. All right. Here's the full power. And on top of all of that, I'm gonna go knock on wood. All right, I have knocked on wood. All right, here I go.
Dealing with these
Another
headaches
pull.
takes more energy
Oh
than
boy,
fighting
one
in the
pull
arena.
wonder. Nope.
You didn't channel enough Wuthering in it. That's why you didn't win.
What is it? You're radiating worry. If it's about tomorrow's final, maybe you should relax a bit.
Lupa, can you tell me more about Mia?
Oh, I got purple.
Sure, but why the sudden interest?
Wait, that means I've got another
Just
pull.
curious. I overheard some people talking about her earlier.
Well, contender Mia. I first heard about her from
Another
Domina
purple!
Julia. Julia didn't like her. Probably because they once competed in the same Aegon. Mia disappeared
Sure,
after
whatever
claiming the
you
title,
say, weird
leaving
man.
that Aegon without an official champion. An ignorant fool. That's how Julia described her. Back then, I'd just been purchased by the Silvers, and I got curious about the story. Turns out, Mia spent almost all her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her craft. That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septimont back then. Rumor has it she got caught in
Another
dirty
purple!
match fixing, cracked under the pressure, and ran. Everyone has their breaking point. If she ran because of it, I don't blame her.
All right. Yeah. Wait, I've got Uni. I've got two more pulls.
Wow, a whole 2 pulls, Dark. Oh man.
Yeah, a
How I
whole
made a name for
2
myself, built my worth.
pulls.
As long as I'm in the arena, I'm happy.
All right, I'm summoning all my Wuthering, my
Applause comes and goes, but the
Wuthering.
things that matter, facilities, resources, opportunities, they don't come cheap.
What is that noise, Dark?
Septimont has its shadows, but some
That's
things
me
still
summoning
have
all
to
the
get done.
Wuthering and all the power.
I don't mind being used as long as whoever I work with knows where the line is.
Oh, there we go gambling.
I know it's easy to turn a blind eye to the dirty games, but that's just handing
I got me a
Septimont
purple.
over to the vultures.
Why is it you?
The Silvers played dirty in the arena I hold dear. They trampled over
That's
a line
crazy.
that should
All
never
right,
be
I gotta do it again. Hold on.
crossed. We're done.
Jesus.
Look at it. How beautiful.
All right. Wuthering. Nope. That's
To
crazy.
the great city of Septimont.
Oh, it's
Today's
crazy.
The final. Let's go. May victory be ours, and may you find the one you've been searching for.
It's crazy.
Mind the tempo. Nice and easy.
Oh well. Gotta do it this way because for some reason can't do it any other way.
Look over there. That's Orsinosa.
All right. Oh gosh, darn it.
So that's the guardian echo of Septimont. There's something different about this Orsinosa compared to the one I saw
An
confronting.
exploration seems to not actually.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to tell you something yesterday about Mia. Decades
do
ago, during
give
the Great Aegon,
what I
Mia
was
disappeared
hoping
on her way
for.
to receive the award. But before that, she did claim the title
Let's
of the
give
Bloody
one of
Aegon
those,
and even
but-
received Arsenos' blessing.
Eh. Eh.
The current 2-on-2 matchup was only introduced thanks to Augusta and her predecessor. Before that, the matches were far more brutal.
You have been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break.
The organizers would unleash hordes of tacit discords into the arena. The last gladiator standing
Whatever you
was
say,
crowned
game.
the victor.
How about not? There's just one dude.
At least, changes have been made since then. Refined by flames and tempests, all that endures eventually becomes part of Septimont's legacy.
The day of the final is
Hold up. I gotta change it to Japanese.
Arsinosa watches.
Wait, why?
And her significance is
Because
known
La
to
La
every
Lady.
Septimontian. It is etched in chronicles and sung in legend.
I'm not standing her English voice.
If you seek the glory
Yeah, what's
of
fun though, right?
Arsinosa's
Come
blessing,
on.
It's absolutely atrocious.
show me. If
You know what I should have done? I should have downloaded the Korean one.
you earn God's recognition.
Listen, my fellow warrior. Those cheers are for us. They wait for us to give them a fight to
I
remember.
have to read now.
Are you ready to win this with me? Wonderful. Now, it's hunting time, my fellow warrior.
That voice sounds familiar, actually.
Strange. I feel that same tangled, colliding sensation.
I don't exactly scream Mount Firmament.
Perfect
So,
teamwork. You make quite the hunting party.
Keep it together. Hopefully this helps. Time to end this.
yeah, Black Shore.
We'll face judgment. I am the Tempest.
Last Hopefully this helps.
We'll face judgment. Annihilation. We'll face judgment. Waves rise.
There's special someone? Huh?
Hopefully this helps.
Gremlin.
One more time.
The wicked will face judgment.
So is Blake Bloom that Black Blind? I was about to say there's nothing in your hand, but there is.
Arthea's frequency is getting stronger.
Who are we talking to?
Bad
I
time.
never doubted that she would end up here.
I am the Tempest! Tempest disciples.
Are they controlling a drone? Controlling some kind of remote control something.
Wind rises.
She has already given us salvation.
And now, though we stand apart, we still fight together.
That also is a familiar sounding voice.
We'll face judgment. Never good surrender.
Doesn't matter by the way.
The guardian that once protected the glory of Septimont, now reduced to this. Tragic. Tides, rise and crash!
Salvation.
A mere scratch upon my blade. Ruin is imminent. Charge forth with me.
I'm normal frequency, yeah.
Sounding the death knell.
Give me the reverberations or something in the sonorous spheres.
Face your destruction.
Solaris frequencies can be anything. One thing's for sure, though, this represents gravity.
Sentence. Charge forth with me.
Salvation.
It's abnormal because it has its own gravitational center.
Till the
Be able to feel how phenomenal near it, how you locate it. Right, the whole thing that took place with that, the rider and the gravity storm.
The formidable power once wielded to guard Septimont is now tainted by the
Then
dark
the watch
side.
source. No.
Sounding the death knell.
Okay.
Ruin is imminent.
I really should have that scene here.
The haunting whispers return.
Tide, rise and crack, windstorm. Sweep all away.
Word figure. The new Final Fantasy Defense comes out tomorrow. Still have to wait a week to get my shell credits.
Oceans, bow before me. Torrents, rage on. I will grant you relief.
When's the next subway? Where it's just 10 minutes away, won't be long. Grandpa and Grandma are making your favorite dishes.
Charge forth
Or at least
with me.
blurred figures.
Tides, rise and
The haunting whispers.
furious tides. Split the heavens.
Too short-sighted to spare a glance at the stars above. Those who don't revere the stars will eventually fade into history.
For silence beckons. Till the denouement. Sounding the death knell. Charge forth.
Alright, where's my pocket watch?
Face your
I was sent for repairs yesterday. I forgot something from just yesterday.
way! Purge all evil! Purge the impure! True form, revealed at last. Gales purify, tides rise and crash. Windstorm, sweep all away.
Right. Right. Can my audio come back? Question mark? Alright. No idea what you just said. What's up?
Righteous one, I'll be waiting for you at the end of the story.
What's wrong? You seem like you're somewhere else.
Lupa, how did we win?
We defeated our opponents?
I see. The bloody Aegon I experienced definitely wasn't a dream. It was like the real world overlapped with the anomalous one. I kept seeing Lupa and Mia overlap with each other as well.
Good question. Is you saying they're dead?
Brilliant performance, warriors. Remember, this is more than just a title. It is a testament to your own strength and wisdom in overcoming your opponents. You've earned the right to claim it.
Right. Yeah, which one are you talking to, men or women, elders or children?
This medal once belonged to a single
Do you
champion,
hear the echoes of
the
our
last
men?
survivor standing in the ring. Divided it into two to remind you that just as we fight alongside Echo, heroes. The glory of Septimont is upheld by heroes who support one another to remain steadfast. Fighting alone is commendable.
Run, Rover Dover, run!
True strength lies in protecting those beside you. The high tide draws near. I want all warriors heading to the hunting grounds to remember this.
That's interesting. Augusta, look. Now the two have earned Arsenos's blessing.
Serious object pulses with light, seemingly hovering some form of frequency.
You've done incredibly well.
As a gladiator, it's a great honor to claim the title with you. Let's savor this moment of glory and joy.
Reinforced Midnight Ranger situation. I didn't get to read the rest of it. Model
plotted this
HL1.
tragedy.
No, madam, I wouldn't take all the credit. The architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians themselves. A collective murder so entertainingly woven, with blood on every hand. Who's left to point a finger? But I must admit, I'm astonished you would endure all this for strangers and lands you've never set foot on.
I don't need any grand reason to slay a villain like you. The Threnodian once sought to pull the entire Renacita into the Dark Tide, but it failed. And so will you.
Madam, surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
That's an outfit and a half.
She will come here and find a way to finish this. And I will make your so-called perfect play spiral out of control. Silent, hollow words. The dark tide engulfing the city of glory. All shall be swept away
The wandering
by the
traveler
winds at the
Rude.
story's end.
God. Oh wow. Wow, we were.
On these black shores. Man, this is almost like actually this is exactly like Norman Reedus and his sister on the
Death
beach.
Stranding?
And Death Stranding, yeah.
Well, Derek, I just finished doing the story.
Yeah.
Doug, you ever dealt with two realities kind of becoming one kind of thing?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Just yeah.
That's essentially what Death Stranding is, in a sense.
What, two realities becoming one?
Yeah.
So, from what I'm gathering in the story that the part that I'm at, Rover's trying to find Carthethia, but there's no sign of her. And then meanwhile, like Carthethia's like went to the same place where currently where Rover's at, since Rover's looking for Carthethia. But it seems like they're in two different realities at the same place.
Yeah. I have a lot of theories about this world.
Well, it's super duper like apparent at the point where I'm at right now in the story. You'll learn that Rover Dover over here, did a lot of stuff. She just doesn't remember.
Yeah.
And the biggest problem right now is we don't really know what she did.
She is the Dream Walker. Ah.
I didn't expect to finish the story tonight. Like, actually, I did not expect to finish it tonight. So I had... Oh well. I guess next stream will be back to Shadows then.
Dang.
Huh?
I said dang.
Yeah, it do be like that. Oh, my nose. Oh, my nose. Oh, God, my nose.
Bless you. Firefly across the sea. The thick fog blocks the way ahead. Lala Lady's not here, so I can change it back to English. That's much better.
Astral modulation. Perish
Thanks for watching. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Trumble.
Hi, Abby.
Such true form. Revealed at last. Sounding.
Oath from the heart.
Worry not. Loading.
Face your destruction.
Rover Dover. That's you.
In war with
But it
time.
is a dream. Nah.
Thanks for watching.
Oh, wait.
Now presenting a poem of finale.
Flood. Gales. Purify. Charge forth with me.
Ordained. Loading.
A mere scratch upon my
Count the
blade.
events that led to your arrival.
Sentence before. Sounding the death knell.
Physical damage detected. Shed no tear for me.
The haunting whispers return.
Furious tides. Split the heavens.
You know what it is.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture.
Loading.
Right, the
Begone,
sentence.
Such oceans.
Bow before
Which is a collection of AI governed by an overarching system.
Let the show begin.
torrents. Rage on. Vexing malice.
Linked. An overarching system linked to Rover
Leave it
Dover.
to me.
The
Iron
Dreamwalker.
graft you knew.
Disperse my blade. Purge all evil.
Ugh.
Thanks for watching. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Okay.
Vow from the soul.
I was told, what was I told her?
Repent, for silence beckons.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Thanks for watching. A perfect call.
But the person you met on the beach. The shorekeeper.
Leave it to me.
Thanks for watching. Let the show begin.
Gales, purify. Charge forth with me.
In war with time.
Vanish.
Leave it to me. Stake loading.
Thanks for watching. Now presenting a poem
of finale.
Thou from the soul.
Right.
I engraft you new.
Charge forth with me.
Alright, another lament.
Flood. A mere scratch upon my back. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
What has? Tethys malfunction, huh? It's funny you should say that.
In war with time.
To the shore's end.
Thanks for watching. Listen, the trio of
dang
destiny.
it. If I'm right about a lot of my theories and some other stuff and everything,
For silence beckons.
then dang, this is like
Loading.
almost like not quite, but page per page follow along of my quote unquote lore that I came up for my own character so long ago.
I engraft you new.
Thanks for watching.
Mind the tempo.
Sounding the death knell.
Loading.
Very interesting.
From the heart.
Oh, my audio got cut out.
Perfect
Why
chord.
it keeps getting cut out? I don't know.
True form. Revealed at last. Charge forth with me. Time.
Let the show begin.
Rise and crash.
Very, very interesting.
modulation.
That's really all I can say.
Thanks for watching. Faster. A perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Flood.
Free.
Thanks for watching.
Mind the tempo.
Furious tides. Split the heavens.
I've got 4 of these. Why not?
I engraft you new.
Thanks for watching. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Crumble. True form. Revealed at last.
Thou from the soul.
Another one of you.
Torrents, rage on. Charge forth with me. Exonerate.
Oh, that's only 6, right? Yeah. That's only 6.
In war with time.
this
The voice also sounds familiar.
Thanks for watching. Ordained.
Let the show begin!
Loading.
Yeah, that voice sounds familiar. Also,
Sounding
didn't
the charge
realize
forth.
all that.
Salvation. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Scottish woman. I need to go to sleep.
Yeah, you
I need to go to
should.
sleep.
Astral modulation.
Even though I don't work tomorrow, I am going somewhere tomorrow.
Dimmin, thanks for watching.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Very interesting stuff. Very interesting.
Oath.
It'd be
from
so
the
funny
heart.
if it ends up being
Loading.
pretty much my lore. And it's like, huh, what do you know?
Repent, for silence beckons.
That's,
Atonement.
that's crazy. It's, wild. Wild,
Physical
even.
damage detected.
Crazy bananas.
Thanks for watching.
Anyways. Oh, way. Not well.
Loading.
Gales, purify.
In war
Oh
with
my
time.
gosh. Mm.
Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
A perfect chord.
Alright.
Wonders and tragedies go together.
Torrents, rage on.
Leave it to me. Worry. Thanks for watching.
Ooh, now presenting a poem of finale.
Yeah, I'm just gonna straighten my stream.
Vanish.
So, that sad thing over for watching and all that good stuff.
Till the
Hope you enjoyed. I didn't get Carthama due.
Not yet.
Not yet. Still lots of chances. Well, I say lots of chances, but yeah. We'll see. But yeah. So I hope you enjoy the stream and all that good stuff. Go to the void tonight. Vikings going off, sailing into the void. Yeehaw. So with that said, I'll see you in whatever future stream I see you in, whether that is tomorrow's stream or some future stream after that. And just look for me to see me, and I'll be streaming. And without the further ado, I'll send all of us off. See ya!
The Shorekeeper. This name suits me well enough. It aligns with my purpose and drive. They only exist because of you. The Shorekeeper. This name suits me well enough.
What?
The crown of winds
202
has been engulfed by the sea.
Tell me, are you the one who summoned this blade?
Just before I got into work.
Oh, big lady.
Hold up a second.
Wuthering?
Understood. I am
Sorry.
here to serve you.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt.
Understood. I am here.
The power to split and merge matter.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Two.
Ugh. Wuthering.
625 and 627. $625 and $627. That's on. But okay. What? Whatever. That's crazy. That's just. That's just wild. Choose to progress. Crazy. Oh yeah, uni.
What?
My funny post I made for Twitter for going live.
Yeah.
I'll send it to you.
Alright, what did you do?
Send it to your DM.
Give me a second. I'm trying to do something right now.
No, I'm back.
Jesus.
Yeah.
No, I have to say, Cat's really just doesn't have any bones.
Huh?
Yeah.
Wait, what now?
It said
Cats don't have any bones?
Yeah.
Cats. As
Yeah.
in, like... Oh. I mean, that's a Ken.
Oh no. I see there's a minigun on Gumroad.
Oh boy.
Yeah, hold on. Let me send you what I'm talking about. It's been what's
this song.
Yes.
Baby.
Don't worry about the song. Just look at the minigun when it fires.
Fun. Watch out, here I come.
I'm actually upset, Dark. It's not animated. It's actually upsetting a little.
Ooh.
I'm tempted, Dark. I am very tempted. But at the same time, it wouldn't make sense to have. Oh, this guy made a spaz 12. That's interesting.
Interesting. And that doesn't look right with the bullets not going in. But that is cool that actually gets overheated and hot and everything.
Spaz 12, the funny gun. It's only $10. That means plus tax. It's about $14, $15 then. I think the only problem I don't like it, you have a little pocket of shells that you just pick out from. Anyway. Looks like someone has been working on sinking gunshots. The difference between local and remote. Yeah, here's what I'm talking about. Because currently, if you were to shoot really fast with your handgun or your pistol or whatever, It gets desync.
Okay. Yeah, I see.
Anyway, I'm gonna end my stream. It's 2:20 in the morning. It's getting late. But again, I just did not expect to finish the story like in one night. Man, these swimsuits are in my face, Dark.
I mean,
also, I might pull out the card anyways because, see, I only have 16,000, and if I were to lose, yeah, that's not enough to get both Lupa and her weapon. It'd be really sad. That's all I gotta say. I still haven't got that extra copy for Carthia. The funny character.
Oh, remember when was the 2 days ago when it stormed again?
Yeah.
I did I've been doing these funny posts that are almost like thumbnail images. So then with my reply of like, hey, here's the Twitch link.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Yeah.
I sent it to your DMs.
Yeah, I see it.
The power to split and match matter.
I've been having fun. It's like content creation with limited time 101 pretty much. Oh yeah. I love this one. This is definitely me tonight. Definitely me tonight.
Yeah, it do be like that. Pretty much, this is what happens when you don't swipe. You feel pain.
Yeah, but I feel better knowing that I still have money in my pocket.
What is that? Is that supposed to be a jab at me?
No, that's not a jab at anyone.
Yeah, likely story.
No, it isn't. It's just,
yeah.
No, it's not a jab.
Let's see how it is, Dark. Trying to.
It's a jab at myself for being cheap with my money.
Yeah, I know, right? Being cheap with your money, you know. The fact that, I'm too busy, I can't get Oblivion, even though it's like literally a few clicks here and there.
I mean, I am though, because like I don't even have time to do a lot of stuff that has been like cleaning stuff and all that's been needing to be done for like weeks now.
You know, excuses.
If I wasn't working pretty much every single day of the week.
Yeah, more money.
I mean, yeah. But the big boss man, stupid jerk face, decided to